because it's like I wish she was a companion, but also I feel like anyone who's a diehard Dragonheart fan, he's like, oh, she's not a companion in this game. Play Origins, it'll be really funny. I'm here to bait
her and
people.
Isabella both are companions in previous games. So that would have been pretty good.
I tried to sneak Isabella in, but I couldn't make her fit in a way that wasn't like she was just like in the way. Like I wanted to sneak them in the background for the thumbnail, and I was really proud of it.
Yeah, fair. I didn't even notice it the first time I looked at it. So
yeah, well, I actually just changed it this morning for that, so you wouldn't have been able to see the first time I sent it to you.
Gotcha.
Yep. Hi, Zatara. Welcome. I'm excited for more Dragon Age, but actually, as we're starting here, we're kind of discussing about who the companion we want to kind of start with to get their quest done. I actually don't even think we open the game, so I have no idea what this is going to look like. Oh wait, we have a lot of cutscenes to have around camp first. I forgot.
That's right.
Manfred has a quest.
Yeah, let's go talk to everybody first. Then we'll see if anything is like really stands out that you're like, I've got to go do that.
Yeah. Before we jump into that, though, I wanted to sort of bring up the conversation we were just having before we started, which was the aspect of the idea of like Baldur's Gate being frustrating sometimes.
Yes,
for
oh my
me,
God.
it's the aspect of like because it's so close to D&D, there's just D&D things that I want to be able to do, but you can't mechanically get that to do the thing.
Mm-hmm. So I was doing the Arcane Tower in the in the Underdark just now, and it put me into turn-based, and then it wouldn't let me leave it.
Oh no.
So like my boyfriend Googled like how to get out of turn-based, like right at the end, and I was like, well, at least I'm out of it, because good God, this was driving me crazy. Oh. And so like I went all the way down the tower with all 4 of my party members through turn-based, and so like it'd be like, okay, I've used Astarion's like bonus action dash, right? But then I can't jump because that's a bonus action. I'm like, but I have an action. I should be able to use bonus actions as actions.
Yeah.
But it won't let me do that because that's not how the game is coded. And I'm like, oh,
yeah.
I was about ready to like just. I wasn't ready to throw my controller in the wall. I wasn't like Dark Souls mad, but like I was getting real irritated.
Yeah, no, that bothers me too. Like there was a couple times in playing Baldur's Gate, I was really frustrated by very similar aspects. And I think one of the big ones for us was like if you misclick something, or if like you like it's hard to go back sometimes if you're like,
yeah.
Oh, the misclick thing was so annoying, because like there's definitely times where I just, even melee, like I just clicked slightly off the character and then Karlach is swinging at the air and I'm like, bitch, you are too like 1 foot from this man. You should be able to.
He was 6 feet in front of you. How did you miss him?
Yeah. And similarly, we had
this man's ass. How did you miss that?
Yeah, I did that a lot. I think 3 different times. It was Lae'zel in particular that I had issues with in descending the tower, where I would do click to move her and she would like go in a different direction, and I was like, so that's 1 more turn it's going to take to get you to the bottom of this tower because you went the wrong fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, it was annoying.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Dylan, what were you going to say?
Crap, I'm getting distracted by Tosh. But in our case, like some of the things that like also work in a certain way don't work in Baldur's Gate. With Katie, the big thing we realized was that she was using Flame Blade because that's how Willow uses it in D&D. So but the way that the layers work in Baldur's Gate don't stack the way that they do in D&D. Whereas
it's because Flame Blade is supposed to use your Wisdom modifier in actual D&D, but in Baldur's Gate it uses Strength.
Yeah, which is dumb.
And like my druid has max Wisdom, no Strength. So I tried using Flame Blade in the game and it just didn't fucking work. And I was like, why? What? Why is it not doing any damage? And it's because they coded it wrong. It uses
Another
strength.
thing I've noticed that's been really annoying is there's no flanking advantage, or at least I haven't flanked correctly to get it.
Yeah, it doesn't. it doesn't really work. I will say though, one thing I do love is I love the way that Baldur's Gate does their like magic items. Like I love the fact that there's magic items for like each slot, so you're not like, and you technically attune to everything. Like you're not like limited to like, I only can if you're dual wielding, you're like you have 3 attunement slots and both of your swords, and you have armor, and that's it. You can't do anything else, which feels bad. Whereas Baldur's Gate, like with Aurelius, I loaded up on like sick magical gear and made it so I could crit 2 times for free guaranteed, and then dump like smites and then sneak attacks, and I could just do a bunch of crazy. And it was really fun to do that part of it.
Yeah, I have not acquired enough magic items to have discovered that yet.
Big fan of the way that they do magic items in that regard. I think it's also tricky because they're trying to balance a lot of things. I do agree with you, Zatara, that like Baldur's Gate definitely feels a lot more of the aspect of like you're here to chat to your like romance interest more than anything else. And we're upset because we missed options for romance things, and we kind of like had it break in some aspects because we have the D&D mentality. We don't short rest and long rest as much as we probably should have because
we fucked it up because of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm having to remember to short rest all the time because I never do it in D&D.
Oh, I short rest all the time in D&D, but long rest for us, we don't do.
Here's another reason why it was a problem, is because I was playing a Spore Druid, and your zombies reset after a long rest. But there's cutscenes that are tied to a long rest. So I would gather up 3 zombies, have most of my spell slots, and then Dylan would be like, oh, I guess we should long rest. And I'm just like, but I have all my zombies. Like, this is a waste of zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally got stuck in a cutscene proceeding a long rest because I was like, okay, I'll long rest and then I'll save and then I'm ready. I'm rested and ready to go, and all I got to do is talk to people. Great. And then I got a cutscene and I was like,
uh-oh.
Also, Zatara,
held hostage.
Oh. Hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here.
Start with me saying,
"Hi, Balara."
right. Okay. It's just,
Dirge playthrough is wild and heartbreaking. I really want to do a dirge. Both Kate and I want to do a dirge.
Our gods.
I want to do one, yeah.
It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Also, trying to poison the Goblin Camp and getting the Albert was harder than you thought. Then would have made TikTok video to believe. Yeah, that's the thing is, I also, the like stealth mechanic in Baldur's Gate, I hate it so much.
oh, it's awful. It's awful.
Yeah, because we were trying to do like the fight where it's in. Did you do the hag fight in Act 1?
God, no. I skipped it.
Okay.
Oh, we do it every time.
We do it every time. Going into the hag fight, there's this one room where there's like a bunch of like her minions who are actually people who have been like corrupted, and you have to like fight them non-lethally so that you don't kill them.
I mean, you can kill them, but it's, that's sad because you're just murdering innocent people.
And trying to do that fight is so obnoxious because they heal like every round a stupidly consistent amount. So we have to like stealth our way through, and we figured out a way to make stealth healing a lot easier. Is you go into, you basically buff yourself up, go into turn-based mode right away, and then you can walk yourself to whoever you're gonna kill, and then basically start combat from stealth before they have a chance to do anything.
That's pretty smart. So I like went to go try to save Marina or whatever her name is, and tried the hag fight the one time, and I was like, yeah, no, this girl's gonna die, rough. And that's just okay.
Yeah. There is one trick to the hag fight that really does help, is if you have anything like magic missile or something like that, it makes the clones just disappear because you know immediately which one is the real one. But you need to know that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I had it.
Yeah.
But the other thing too is like I'm playing on easy mode, and I think that's like my biggest pet peeve with this game is it's like I'm playing on easy mode and I'm dying all the time. And I'm sure some dude bro is going to be like, well, you're not playing it right or whatever. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. I shouldn't have to play it correctly on easy mode.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I think the difficulty definitely could be a lot easier first. Like, and like, for instance, like looking at Final Fantasy and Dragon Age, it's like there's a lot of easy Like, it can be very easy for you if you just want to just play the game, which I really appreciate.
Yeah, and like, and that's the thing is like, I'm all for people who want to play shit on hard mode. Like, have fun, knock yourselves out.
Oh, yeah.
But like, I just want to play the game and kind of get the cultural touchstone and obsess over lore and dialogue and move on with my life. Like,
Yep.
that's all I want to do. Like, I've been helping my friend play Zelda games recently. He started with Breath of the Wild, and he made the mistake of mentioning it to me, and I told him, I was like, yeah, that's like my whole personality. Let's fucking go. And so, so we've been playing through them, and he's like doing all these like fuse combos in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, okay, this weapon has this effect and this item has this effect. So like merging them together, and he's become a Lionel killing machine and a Gleeok killing machine. And I'm like, bro, I love that for you. I'm here to cry over Zelda.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, that's definitely the vibe. Like, I would rather just, like, I'm here for a good challenge, because especially on stream, like, I'm here to be a good challenge that people can, like, laugh and get excited with me with when I succeed, and then be there with me when I fail. And, like, I've been doing that with Kingdom Hearts, and that was a lot of fun. But I also recognize that sometimes you just want to play a game and just vibe, and that's why we have cozy streams. It's just because, you know, just here for the just here for the cozy streams.
Also, I would argue that easy mode on Baldur's Gate is challenging enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm kind of going. I go back and forth. Like, at no point have I said I love this game.
Mm-hmm.
I have said I hate this game a lot.
You got stuck in Tears of the Kingdom a bit? Yeah, I couldn't even get through the first, like, I couldn't get through Tears of the Kingdom. I, like, stopped after a couple hours. I'm like, this is too much for me.
I love Tears of the Kingdom.
I
love Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, shit!
Woohoo!
Hi, Captain Amelia!
Amy.
Hi, Amy. How you doing? Long time no see. I haven't chatted to you in, like, it feels like years. I miss you. How are things going? What are you guys up to today? All stuff you happy. My end, as always. Captain Amelia. All gets cases. Frick. There you go. Go give Amy some love for me. I think that's the right one. Yeah, cool. Go give Amy some love for me. She's a wonderful, wonderful content creator. Absolutely love her. I want to do more stuff with her. I'm trying to convince her to do some Pokemon with me sometime. But yeah, what were you guys up to today? Baldur's Gate 3 doing a judgment. Ah, perfect. We're literally just talking about Baldur's Gate right now, which is so funny.
I was kind of lamenting how I don't really like it mostly. Because it's really hard, and I'm a weenie.
Yeah. We're,
Weenie Hut Juniors.
Yeah, me.
Kate and I, we're about to finish our first Baldur's Gate run. And...
You say about to. It's been waiting in the wind for
it's been waiting in the wind for a while, but...
months.
We're close enough to the end. And
I'm still at the end of Act 1.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Gale does say the sweetest things.
I am kind of obsessed with Gale. Like, that's definitely who I'm romancing.
Sweet pea.
Paulson almost got me, I will say. He said a couple things where I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
And then I kept flirting with Gale, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna stick with Gale.
Again, I have to always mention it whenever Gale comes up, but the fact that I accidentally made Gale a year before Baldur's Gate came out is really funny. Because I cosplay Briar, and Briar has the same aesthetic, and I'm like, how did that happen?
It's almost like a good trope is a good trope.
Yeah. I didn't even mean to make that trope. I was trying to make a different trope. You went to Gale in your current run? Yeah. In our first run, though we still have to finish, Katie romanced Karlach and I romanced Shadowheart, which kind of worked out really well because Karlach is a sweet bean like Willow, and Shadowheart has the religious trauma like Aurelia's. You're an Astarian girly? Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. I definitely get Astarion. Like, he's not for me, but like the first like 2 lines of dialogue from him, I was like, nah, okay, I get it.
I see what you did there, Larian. I see what you did there.
Yep. He did tell me. I did try to like flirt with everybody in that first like celebration camp sequence, and he did hit me with the "It's not you, it's me. I have standards," and I was like, "Damn, ouch."
Yep, that's so funny. Because you can get to a good point with him at that point, but it's like you really gotta spend time with him. But you don't get to spend time with him unless you like do short long rests. It's annoying. You want to romance Astarion, but then Gale's sweet. Well, if you do a Dark run, Zatara, then you have to romance Astarion because Gale will not stick around with you, probably.
Yeah.
If you betray the
I think
camp.
it's incredibly funny for anyone who's played Dragon Age Inquisition. I romanced Cullen, and I definitely see the parallels
Edward Cullen?
between Gale and Cullen.
Yep. God. Karlach is just such a vibe, though. I think in our second run, that Kate and I are just doing our personal run, Katie's romancing Gale, and I plan to romance Lae'zel, which is interesting.
Nice.
Yep. And then in our other run, which we started, I'm romancing Karlach because I really want to do that. My own Karlach romance, and Katie's romancing. Was it Halsin? Halsin, yeah.
Yeah, he's ripped.
Yep. Halsin is. Another thing. This is really, like, this is a little bothersome thing for me, but I hate that I can't adjust the height of my character in Baldur's Gate.
You know what? That's fair.
Because I'm a tall boy, I like to have my characters be tall. I like my height representation. Anyways, we should actually get through a cutscene before because we have a lot to do. We want to do there.
Let's do that.
Yeah, it's an adjustment.
We can keep talking as we walk
Whole
around and
lot
fight
of
things.
customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
You know what? Yeah.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Dragon Age therapy.
Honestly, keeping you is like the best choice. Like that's.
I don't.
Yeah, I know. I flirted with her in that scene too.
Kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What our people did, I mean?
The Evan-Uris did those things, and they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Baby, what that mouth do?
Man, I do like Valara. Nev also still just like is great. I guess I should do all the exclamation marks before I start talking to the side quest stuff.
It doesn't matter which order
Okay.
you do it.
Okay. I'll just do solos last because I can avoid them as long as possible.
Lucanus,
Yeah.
Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
No.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but
You sure it's
I'm
not
just
some other
happy you
reason?
didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Focus on what you do best. Hitting your mark when they least expect it. Gillenane will remember that scratch you gave her.
For all the good it did,
We didn't know what they were really capable of before. Now we do. We'll be ready next time.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
I think this
Have
is
you
a you
been
question,
over the others?
Lindy.
Darren,
Or,
Ooh.
Woody.
I think everyone might have things to deal
For
with
snack.
now.
Problem is,
should
I'm not
check
a
in
big
with you,
snacker, so I don't
Whatever
really
the
know
word
what
is,
snacks to
I'll
give
let you
people
know.
in general.
There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Sarah from Inquisition would get chocolate chip cookies from me for sure. I feel like
Ooh,
Davern could be a hummus guy.
yeah. And like vegetable
Talking about like
snacks.
nutritional value, protein, veggies.
Yep. Something about giving Isabella macarons was like very tempting. Like just the colorful like cookies. It like, feels a very Isabella like doubloon kind
There,
of value.
Isabella is so horny. There's a perfect joke here to say the snack I'd give Isabella is me.
Yes.
Davern,
I mean, if that's enough.
Davern, about
Yeah,
has
right.
helped.
Ooh, lemon squares. I'm trying to think who that would go to.
Oh,
My
Emmerich.
first thought for Emmerich would be a great choice. My other first thought for lemon squares was Vivienne from Inquisition.
I feel like he would appreciate a check-in.
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after.
I'll give Lucanus biscotti to go with his coffee.
Nope.
That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is
Lindy, I think the
there a
coffee
lot of
cake is going to go to Nev.
Because I didn't
For sure.
expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off,
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Wow, that really calmed him down.
Yeah, I love his like sudden softness.
If you want company, I'll be there.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
Just kinda?
Well, not that easy to catch.
Hey, I know a griffin. He'll hunt you down.
Oh, you're in on this too, boy?
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah,
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
Dragon Age
But we got
therapy.
Yep.
Wardens, shadow dragons, crows, veil
Rook's really
hunters,
out here just
we're
being
all
the
in
whole
this
group's
together.
therapist this
We
time.
are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear, Foreman?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davern.
I can see Davern enjoying a nice berry tart. Yeah.
Yeah, I also see Harding enjoying a nice like fruit tart or pie.
Oh, Harding is a total apple pie girly. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. I was like, honestly, Lindy, if you just want to like drop a bunch of like treats and snacks, and I'll just like assign them.
You made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
This scene is so funny, but it feels so out of place coming from a near-death experience.
Apologies to
Yeah.
you and the beans.
That could only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
I mean, Rathu's crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
They do all the crime stuff except for the really, really bad ones, so they're technically good guys.
Yeah. I just want to say I'm ready to help. I just want to help.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Brooke.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
I was like, as far as chocolate frosted donuts go, I think that Lucanus is not. I don't think he has like the biggest sweet tooth in the world, so I think that might be too sweet for him.
That's true. The Connors gives me very strong bitter vibes. Like, he wants that.
Yeah. Like he's the type to eat cheese for dessert.
Yep.
Versus like I think the biggest sweet tooth in the group here is either Ballara or Harding.
True. Oh, Ballara totally is a big sweet tooth. Also, like, I could see, I could definitely see, oh god, name.
If,
Tosh.
I will say if the chocolate frosted donuts had like cayenne pepper or something to where it's like that kind of like Mexican hot chocolate flavor chocolate frosting, Tosh would eat that shit up.
Oh, yeah, 100%. That's what I was trying to get, that's what I was going towards. Was like I could see her, like, liking something sweet as long as there's a little bit of a kick to it.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely a spicy. I think they have a line somewhere that we may have already heard that basically is like, because of their fire breath, their taste buds are kind of like undersensitive or whatever, and so like they have to make food like extra spicy to even be able to taste it.
Trail mix with chocolate covered edible coffee beans. Yep. That's
Yeah,
100%
yeah.
Lucanus. So this one says that we have a Grey Warden. Like, Evka is like good, but could potentially use some help. It looks like. And then over yonder. Is it down here?
They
Yes.
are very pretty.
Oh, hi, Tosh.
Hey, baby, what them ropes do?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Cuneware?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Avatosh, Shoka Toebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots.
A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Wow, you know, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us.
What? I'm paying attention? Ooh, I was not paying attention, but now I am.
Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious.
I can tell that Tasha's writer was reading some romantasy.
Neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
Oh my god, I love tahini gummies.
Are we going to Bone Zone?
So you can so if you choose to romance at this point, you can romance Tosh, but at some point you will have to say, yes, I'm gonna stick with Tosh and no one else, or you'll have to break up with Tosh. But you can romance, like, you can, start a relationship with every single companion. You just have to commit to one before Act 3.
Okay. So here's my question.
So, okay.
Because we're at the point with Tosh, can you give me a hint to who they would end up with? If I say no? Or do I have to commit to, like, to just hurt or help either way? Because I know we're playing shipping trash here. Like, that's the goal.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I think only... I'm not sure if pursuing a romance but not committing to one will block ships from pairing off.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Let me see if I can Google that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll be something worth Googling. Also, I saw earlier as Zatara said, if you run scale, when you get to the Underdark, he gets so horny, and that's hilarious to me.
Woo.
I'm in the Underdark, waiting for it.
Nothing about Baldur's Gate that I'm really sad about is they didn't make the Minthara romance better. Because, like, it didn't... Like, it was intended to be, like, a sort of a... You did, like, the short Minthara thing, but you don't actually get much more with her, which is tragic. Like, I wish you got as complex and, like, as detailed of a romance with her as, say, like, the Zell or Shadowheart. But you definitely... Like, it just doesn't have as much to it, which is what makes me sad. I've definitely been thinking of that one for a while. Because you get like the romance scene like Act 1 as opposed to like Act 3.
The
week's taking so much energy from you. Oh, I'm sorry, Zatara. I feel that, but also I have my birthday around the corner, so I'm like kind of vibing even still.
I'm not finding a conclusive answer, so I'm not sure if you start a romance that Tosh will be able to romance another person.
Yeah.
So now I have to do another playthrough of Veilguard to find out.
Yep.
No.
Time for you to beat it before we get even past this like little section here.
I think if you're interested in romancing Tosh, like for real, I would go ahead and start the romance. But if you think you're not interested in romancing Tosh, then I would go ahead and cut it now.
Yeah, it's just spooky because I don't know yet. I feel like okay. Let's pull up in the thumbnail. Let's take a gander for a half a second and just like confirm in my head maybe who are we looking at. So for
now
those
this will be the next hour on stream of him figuring out who he wants to be in love with.
Listen.
And also, like, let me know what kind of hint, like, you would want. Because I'm not sure, like, how to give that hint.
You can cut out me. Okay, so these are our companions, barring Morgan.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. It's so difficult. I think I'm definitely not doing Emmerich. He hasn't appealed to me too much yet. I think he's interesting,
Fair enough.
but he hasn't like appealed to me specifically. Davrin's just a sweet boy. Do we not romance the muscle mommy this time?
That's up to you.
I feel like that's out of character for me.
I mean, I broke down all of your types.
Yeah.
We know all of your categories. I'm pretty sure all of your categories are in this game.
Yeah.
Valid.
It's almost like the devs did that kind of shit on purpose.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. This one would fall under sporty lesbian, but not literally a lesbian, because, you know, non-binary.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm,
I mean, you could be a non-binary lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally an option.
Yep.
There's a TTRPG called Tea Time Adventures, and in the back of the book they have a bunch of NPCs, and they literally have like the gender and sexuality, such as non-binary lesbian, and it gets detailed.
Hey, nice.
Like, I have it on my shelf. Let me go. I'll pull it up and I'll read you some of them, because some of them were. I was like, that's a thing.
That's a really good question, Stars. Who would Avison date? I don't think Avison would date Tosh. Because to me, Avison, despite being younger, feels very mature, and I feel like Tosh is too young for her, emotionally. So I'm gonna ask the "you smell me" question while I confirm my thoughts.
Just smell me?
Yeah. You can smell when someone is...
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
Yeah, so here were some of them. So there was like transgender man, bisexual, which makes total sense to me. Demigender straight, make total sense. And there was gender fluid queer, which I was like, okay. That tells me nothing. Cisgender man, aromantic, asexual. I know what all those words mean, but boy, that's a lot of them.
Nah.
It was just like stuff like that. Like every character has that like written down, and it is so funny to me. It's so charming, but also I'm just like, I really was reading this, just kind of being like, I need to get on Google.
Mm-hmm.
There was. Hang on. Let me find the other one. There was one more that I wanted to read. Non-binary trixic demisexual. I had no idea what trixic meant, and I would have to look it up again because I still don't.
I make Pride merch, and I haven't heard of that.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Oh, we should show Witty your couple of your designs for this month because they're cracked and I love them.
I mean,
Yep.
Oh, here was another one that I thought was crazy. Gender fey scoliosexual. SKOLIO.
I know the first one. Second
Yes.
one, no clue. It's
Yeah, I was
interesting
like-
because the two that I haven't heard of. So, when was this? Last summer, Dylan, that I did my Pride Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Or was it? Yeah. So there was a thing going around on Twitter, where people were reacting in comment sections using like the little guy from the Wii, because they made likes private, and everybody was like rebelling. They were like, my likes are gonna be public because I'm gonna post this little guy in the comments and you'll know. So I made a bunch of pride flag versions of that, and I got that was the most viral post I've ever made on the internet. It got like millions of eyeballs, thousands of comments, and like the two you mentioned, nobody brought those up, but like the gender Fae one, or Fawn, did you say Fae or Fawn, because there's both?
Fae.
Yeah, that one was brought up and someone requested, so it's like I have a pretty extensive knowledge of what people want when it comes to pride stuff, and I hadn't heard of those, which is very interesting.
Trixie is basically sapphic, but for non-binary. Interesting.
Yes, thank you, Lindy.
That's cool.
Also, this one is not something that I don't understand, but it is something that I have to like slowly say because it's a 5 times fast kind of word. Androgynosexual.
I think I've heard of that one.
That makes sense.
I was like, I know what it's like, you know, attracted to like androgynous people. Like that makes total sense to me. But I'm like, androgyn. Like I literally am like, that is a long one. It's a lot of like the Y, the X, and the G all kind of being side by side. I'm like, whoo-hoo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've narrowed it down in my head.
It's very cute. The book is very cute. I highly recommend. Anyway.
So, sorry. I think I'm not going to romance your boy, Witty, because you've already seen that romance. You've already experienced it in full force.
I mean, yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I just assumed you were going to romance a woman. Like, I feel like you can take all the men out, right?
Well, again, Avison, she goes both ways. Like, she's good. Like, so
yeah, but you're you.
I'll be honest, Davrin is doing something to my heart, and I don't know what that means.
Davrin is
by awakening.
Davrin's very handsome.
Davrin specifically, he's a very like, he's exudes masculinity, but he's a very soft human.
But like, good, safe masculinity, positive masculinity.
Yes, yes. Goddamn yes.
I want him to be my father and my daddy.
Yes. I feel like I'm going to say no to Tosh. I am down to 3 people for Avison that feel right.
You're not going to bone everybody and then break up with them all?
You know how
You're not going to do the completionist,
the
completionist boning run?
Here's something I will say, just for kicks and giggles, is based on the ones you've said you are probably not going to romance, the one that Tosh can end up with is in your list of options.
Okay. Of like the people I'm saying I don't want to romance.
Of the people you say you might want to romance.
Okay.
So you might romance
lock Tosh out.
Tosh's person.
Okay. Wait, because we did the math. Everyone has... So if I romance someone, someone is going to be single, right? Or is there a way to make it so that...
There is a way to have a romance and everybody gets paired up.
But it's a very specific way.
It is a very specific way, and you have to romance a specific person and make a certain other choice about somebody else.
Okay. In that regard, then.
If that's what you want to do, then wouldn't it just be better
to
have, like, the answers?
So then in that case, who would I have to romance for that route? I'm out of curiosity.
Problem is like, if I tell you, then, like, I have to tell you what happens to the other person, and that's a pretty big spoiler.
Oh.
And I don't want you to go, I don't want you to make that choice knowing what happens.
Oh. Like, you romance, like, Evka or something? Just out of the blue?
I mean, maybe. but like, because I don't want to spoil it, because, like, then you're going to get a pretty big reveal for Act 3.
Okay, you know what?
So I think you should follow your heart.
Follow my heart for now. Okay.
And if you don't, and if everybody doesn't end up paired off, then so be it. It's a first playthrough for a reason.
I will say no to Tasha.
You're amazing, but I think we'd be better off without, smelling each other.
Okay.
Are we good?
I'm not always good at getting what people mean. That's why I asked.
Aw.
We're good.
I'm disappointed we didn't get muscle
Glad I caught
mommy
you both.
romance.
Yeah.
The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
I wish I knew I
In
had.
the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Tosh was floating. Still is. Yeah, I'm sad that I said no to Muscle Mommy, but I feel like for Avacyn, as I said, Avacyn's a very mature person, so I feel like Tosh still trying to figure out their everything feels like not the right vibe for Avacyn specifically.
Yeah, that's fair.
That being said, if I was playing a different character, 100% would go for Tosh. But, like, I think for Avacyn specifically, like Aurelius's daughter, I think this is not the right person for her. I think that's the way I'm going to go. I'm going to kind of approach the bulk of this decision making.
Fair enough, yeah.
Oh god, please tell me that I don't have to choose Solus. Please tell me it's not Solus.
That Tosh ends up with Solus?
No, please tell me that I don't have to choose Solus if I want to make everyone happy.
No. No, Solus is a romanceable option in the previous game, not in this one.
Okay, thank god. Most of your D&D characters are either Demi or Ace. That's fair. I kind of try to have a wide breadth of sexualities and identities for my characters.
Yeah, I usually don't decide for my character until I find somebody. So they're kind of like Ace until proven otherwise.
But
Yeah.
unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and
Mine are
Gillenane
pan
yet
until
stand.
proven otherwise.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Can't believe he's the only one that ever asks us how we are.
Yeah, I'm angry.
I watched a lot of Wardens die while Gillenane didn't. How do you think I'm doing?
You saw the Venatori seize control of Minrathus. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
I think that's such a weird question because it's not.
This time I was in charge. The Grey Wardens listened to my plan. My team followed orders. Everyone was depending on me. But we couldn't kill Gillenane. Weishaupt fell because I failed.
Rook. I led a rebellion against Elganon for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory, and your team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions after what happened?
They had
Not
the
even gonna let 'em
intentions
know
to
that they're
stop the
struggling.
gods. I just need
Right.
to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
Can anyone tell me what foreshadowing is?
God damn it.
Knit.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
Oh,
If you gain their
tahine
loyalty,
gummies and cheese
you will
danishes.
give no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, You will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'm baiting them? Rage bait? Internet reference? Fuck it, let's do it.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you.
From experience, I see.
You have survived a confrontation with Gillenay, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Alganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Okay.
I was like, so Lindy's asking about tahine gummies and cheese danishes. I think in this game, Tosh would be into the tahine gummies, and I think most of them would be into cheese danishes.
Yeah, valid.
Cheese Danish. That sounds so good.
I know, right? I love a cheese danish.
Me too.
Ooh, that's a great helmet for her.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, that's 100% a helmet for her. Like it's a mask.
I think Harding would probably be the most into the cheese danish, to be fair.
Oh wait, hold on.
Bird.
I mean, that's very Aurelius.
the nose.
The
I
nose
just don't
is
like
a
the
little
nose.
long.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean into this vibe instead for the
It
helmet.
has wings on the side.
Yeah, that counts.
Not that it matters, but
Ooh, that's interesting looking. I like that outfit.
That has feathers on the shoulders.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Hello, body yaddy yaddy.
Ooh, that's also really nice.
yeah, I like that one a lot.
I still love this one so much. It's just such a good...
It's so good. It's one of the best designed armors in the game.
That's not bad either.
That one's just so flappy.
Yeah. I like the flappy.
Did you want pants or a skirt? You can have both.
Yeah.
Half and half.
Hot. Oh. This feels like the female Titans design.
Feels like scaly lizard man.
Yeah, that's exactly the vibe. It's scaly lizard man. Ooh. I do
I
kind
still
of
love the opening set. Like, honestly, the opening armor is so good.
Yeah, I like the this one, which is like feels like an upgraded version of that.
Yeah, that is Mage Hawk's final outfit in Dragon Age 2.
And you have a little place to put food in front of your face.
Yeah.
So you can eat on the go.
Exactly.
It's like a fucking plain tray table.
You just set your soup bowl in your gorget and you just...
I do love this.
Please make sure your tray table is in the upright position.
Okay, this
before
is
you
so
start the battle.
tempting though.
It's a sleigh.
I know how to make you like it less.
Oh no, why?
Oh, I want to hear it.
It reminds me of Quaquavel.
I don't see that.
Quaquavel.
I don't see
Really?
the quavel. To me, this just gives off like badass parts. I like that you can see the wings on her arms. That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
I'm kind of here for like this, or like maybe even this. Like the food bowl is annoying.
But it's convenient and usable.
That's the reason it's
Practical.
annoying. Is it's too practical.
I was like, I think the chocolate covered marshmallow cookies from Lindy here. Ooh, I mean, Harding definitely would love those. I feel like those are more of like a previous companion. Like that to me sounds like Leliana from Origins.
This episode is just the fucking best for her. Like through and through. This just feels like
Yeah,
so
it's just
her.
slay. Absolute slay.
I want to wear this for a little bit though. I think it's fun. It's fun. We're doing it for a little bit. Yeah.
I was like, I know for me, like that armor would drive me crazy on my Rook just because like the animation for the cape is so mobile, and I'm like, okay, it doesn't need to move that much.
Why did she look so angry for a second while you were switching her swords?
She didn't like that sword.
Oh. She's picky. She's not frowning anymore. Whatever sword that was, she was mad at it.
Yeah, curry buns. I'm not sure.
Curry buns.
Honestly, this is such a pretty
What
staff.
exactly are curry buns? Because I've
Buns
got
with
an
curry
idea,
in
but I don't know if I'm right. Are they
Right?
more
Aren't
savory
they-
though?
Yeah.
Oh, yum.
Yeah. It's like, basically bread stuffed with savory curry.
Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds delicious.
Yeah. But they're like, there's like a bunch of different kinds, because there's some of them that are more like a soft bread, but I'm seeing some on Google that are like, they have like a toasted, like, crispy outside, so I haven't tried those kind before. I've only tried the kind that are like the little like doughy buns.
Gotcha. Never had these. These sound fantastic.
Yeah.
And also I think Tosh would love them because curry.
I love curry in all forms.
That's such a mood.
It's so good.
Which one did I have her? I thought I
Well,
have
she's
her.
mad again.
Yeah,
Whatever
she's-
you gave her, she doesn't like it.
I didn't give her anything.
That staff that she's carrying does kind of remind me of like one of the Sailor Moon wands.
I forgot she's got 3 different bows. I think I just left them to their default stuff. Yeah, so they could like when they get armor upgrades, we can choose their armor. I think when we get to the later game, we can really decide their outfit when we have all the outfit options. But for now, I just want to let the things kind of slide in and sort of
Makes
things
total
pretty.
sense.
Yeah. I
think I have to pee.
wish I could
I will
see
be
my
back.
armor before I leave here.
This monster, the
Oh, true, so that you can make sure you don't hate it.
Mhm.
Never. No warden I've
Ugh,
talked to
beer me.
has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn.
Something special. Oh, we need to go talk to Bala. We have 2 more conversations? Goddamn, I thought we were done. Okay.
Smart.
Everybody's so yappy.
Normally I'd relish on this. Now,
You'll find the sound siblings. I'm certain.
so am I.
Okay. I wish there was another puzzle to like unlock another secret room. I really enjoyed that aspect of this location. It was fun. Open door. Oh, this is Nev's place. My bad. I don't even know what that is, Lindy.
Are those the chocolate truffles with sprinkles? I don't know if that's right, but
Oh, Rook.
Hi.
Sorry, I mean, hello.
She's learning.
Everything okay? I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others. Strife.
oh yeah, those things are delicious.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them.
Oh.
And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Oh.
What happened there?
I hopped out of the game for like half a second in it. told me to shut the fuck up. Just play the game. Okay.
But Laura, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay. So you gotta go save her people who are disappearing now. And Lucanus is probably like, I need to go get some coffee beans. Because that's my plot. These coffee beans are going to be special because it'll make sure that my demon inside doesn't come out to say hi.
And I do think Lucanus would be the one to like brigadieros the most.
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Stop her together.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done.
Hand in hand. Wait, what?
Else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
One thing I think that's interesting about, I just thought about it, in the game like this compared to D&D, where it's like, I could do everything else and come back to this later, and that's okay. Whereas D&D, I feels like I always have to do things right away, because then they'll be mad at me for not doing it earlier. You know?
I mean, with D&D, like, it's kind of loosey-goosey.
Yeah. I think
That's
that's my own stress from a previous DM who frequently gave you time crunches for things. Okay, so we have 3 companion quest lines, and we have factions and regions.
I think snickerdoodles are an Emmerich snack.
So we have a... We have a few...
Got a lot of location quests right now.
Yeah, we have been kind of avoiding these because they seemed like we couldn't do a lot of them for a while, but we're starting to get to a level where we can actually start doing them now. Should we... I guess we should start with the companion quests and get those done first. Let's start with the Balara stuff, I guess, and start working our way through that. Kind of work our way down. I guess.
Yeah. Works for me.
Cool. Okay, I need Balara, who is my support, so I can take Tosh or Davin. Well, we're gonna have Lucanus later, and we're gonna do a Tosh quest. So I guess I'll take Davrin, and then with Lucanus I'll take, with Tosh I'll take Harding, with Lucanus I'll take Nev. Because you said it's good to like bring everyone out like once in a while too.
I'm back. Hello.
Yay!
Woo!
Back to the Elven Ruins. Let's go. The Elven Ruins.
Runes.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Let's start looking.
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Oh no, it is very flappy. No, it goes in. Ah, why is it going in my body?
Yeah, that's sort of my issue with all of the flappy pieces in this game. I couldn't give my character like super duper long hair either. I could do like the curly ponytail because it would like bounce, but the rest of it was just all over the place. And I was like, I can't look at this.
Plus side, you look great in cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
True.
Oh, I forgot I had sick fucking. What is this? Oh, that's where I went before. Okay.
Yeah.
We have a new door open here.
See Gyoza. Who would be the Gyoza one? I think the person who would like demolish a plate of gyoza might actually be Nev.
It might actually be me.
I mean, yeah, obviously, like.
That looks a lot like the fade tears we
But
saw.
I would not share my plate of gyoza with Nev because I think Nev would eat
We
it all.
can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so
maybe.
I hope so.
What is
we got?
gyoza again? My brain can't process the idea. I can't visualize it.
It's like the dumplings.
Mmm.
I guess Asian, I think specifically Chinese dumplings, but I'm not totally sure on that.
I'm pretty sure it's Japanese, because every time I've gone to like a Japanese restaurant, they've called it gyoza, but I might be wrong.
Gotcha. I also don't really know what the difference between gyoza and pot stickers are, so if there even is one.
Oh, it's a Japanese version of Chinese dumplings.
There we go.
That makes sense. Because I knew that the dumplings were all very similar, and I was like, why are they called gyoza versus just dumplings?
Yeah.
Because it's like an alternate version from Japan.
Yeah. But yeah, basically they're the half moon shaped dumpling.
Yeah. Ugh, I love
One
them.
of the many varieties.
I don't think I've ever met a dumpling that I didn't like.
Honestly, so true. Ravioli, so in. Gyoza, so in.
Any cuisine, like all dumplings.
I think about this a lot, how like different cultures have like the same principles, but something else. Like every culture has like a type of flatbread. Every culture has a type of dumpling. And it's just so funny to me, like the varieties you find.
Yeah.
Mozzarella corn dogs.
Oh, wait, is that like a
That's a
mozzarella
Harding
stick,
food.
or does it still have like hot dogs in it?
I'm assuming it's like I'm assuming it's a corn dog that also has mozzarella in it.
See, I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was like a corn dog that has mozzarella instead of a hot dog.
But I'm also like I have to say that's a Harding food. We haven't gotten to this cutscene yet, but she talks about like this like cheesy apple dish at some point. I think it's in maybe a banter with Lucanus. But look, she literally talks about like mixing cheese and apples. So like that's a Harding food for sure.
Now I'm just looking up pictures of dumplings.
That's so real.
So I was just thinking about like, there's so many different kinds of dumplings, and they're all delicious, and I just want to see all the different kinds. Because like, I love Asian dumplings, but then also like chicken and dumplings, like, oh, that's so good.
Oh, I love chicken and dumplings. It's like my favorite food.
Sometimes, actually no, pretty much every time when I go to Cracker Barrel, I'll order one of my sides is just dumplings. Just a bowl of dumplings.
Accurate.
Cracker Barrel's the place that we went to last time, right, Kitty?
Yes. And I got a bowl of dumplings while we were there.
Love a Cracker Barrel.
That was his
Correction,
first
I
time
love
at Cracker
old
Barrel.
Cracker Barrel. I love the Cracker Barrel that looks like the walls will kill me if I get caught in a tornado there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we don't have Cracker Barrel up here, so it's like,
Yeah.
I guess Swiss Chalet is our equivalent to Cracker Barrel, though.
Whoa,
Maybe?
hold up, y'all. The mozzarella corn dog is a mozzarella instead of hot dog on a
I was
stick,
right.
and sometimes with potatoes.
Oh.
Optional chili sauce. Where can I get a mozzarella corn dog? I want that so bad. That sounds so
Yeah,
yummy.
that sounds great.
A long way to the ground.
Oh, actually, I know this might be a hot take, but I think soup dumplings are my least favorite dumpling, but I still like them. But
Yeah, I mean,
only reason is because like if the restaurant doesn't make them right, then they stick to the
apart.
pan, and then
Yeah.
they just spill everywhere.
That is very fair. And I think there's something to be said for, like, this is my least favorite version of this, but also will still demolish it.
Yeah, it's still delicious. It's just like I get nervous because like my first time with soup dumplings, I was legitimately gaslit by the bitches at the restaurant because they cooked it in a way that the dumplings stuck to the bottom of the pan. And they were like, the waiter was standing there and he was like, oh yeah, like grab the dumpling like this with your chopsticks, blah, 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 like telling me the right way. And I'm like sitting there doing it the right way and it's still sticking to the bottom of the pan. And I'm like, this is not my fault. And he's like, oh, you got to do it this way. And I'm like, I'm doing it exactly the way you're telling me to. He kept like acting like I was doing it wrong. And I'm like, I am doing this exactly
What a
the
little
correct
gaslighter.
way. Yeah. So he was like basically acting like it was my fault that the dumplings were sticking. And I'm like, they're sticking because it wasn't, I don't know the proper way to lubricate the pan so that they don't stick, but like they shouldn't stick to the bottom. But a good soup dumpling is still delicious. Even though I have soup dumpling trauma. Ooh, that looks so good. Fuck. I want dumplings so bad.
I think I'm back once again in the state of I just ate, but I will gladly eat again.
Have a dumpling?
And that's what happens when we talk about dumplings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's weird
I gotta
because
look
I'm
at
not
something.
the biggest dumpling person, but like
More demons! And there's a big one with them.
I'm up for the challenge.
Steamed dish. Did they not have dumplings? Oh, it's under appetizers probably.
Sounds about right.
oh god,
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, God.
Fried / steamed pork dumplings.
Rage demon. More agitated than usual. Takes down a
Wait, you get 8 of them for $5? That's not even bad. I love how we're nerding out about food and you're just in a fight for your life.
yeah, this is really hard actually. Let's fucking move. I need you to get off the board because that's just gonna make my life easier.
Hey, Zelda.
Vulnerable to ice.
Hi. My sweet girl.
Thanks, Devrin.
Happy to help.
You want to lay down?
What? Do you, I thought I killed all your little minion bitches. God. Whatever this rune that I got is, it is the best thing that I've ever got for my character build. I'm tired of this thing's shit.
rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Quick pop up.
I'll be right back. I am gonna have to go get a snack.
How
Corn
get-
dog.
Yeah, we made you hungry.
Mozzarella corn dog.
Yep.
Incoming.
Yep. That's what you gotta get. Legally obligated.
I think the flappies would be better if they didn't have random physics, but if they like had momentum based physics. It's like it feels like when you're running dead ahead forward, the little flappies keep going under your arms and like going forward, but like realistically if you were running with momentum in a forward direction, they should just be flying behind you.
Yeah.
Not bouncing around awkwardly and flinging in front of you. They should just be like flying backwards completely. Like they need like wind to blow them back.
Yeah,
But it just doesn't do that.
I prefer objects to make sense, but also you can do some pretty silly stuff with like.
Yeah. I just more meant like the physics of them would probably be less annoying if they followed logic.
Those patches look like feet. And I was like, wait, hold on a second. Free looties. I saw this earlier. Hello.
And back.
Welcome back.
Did you get your corn dog?
I have honey mustard and onion pretzel pieces.
Oh.
Which is about as close as I can get with what's in my pantry.
Haven't had a good like pretzel in a while, but man, those I used to snack on those once in a while when I was a kid, and they were really yummy. That's a classic.
You have Auntie Anne's, right?
No.
Auntie Anne's pretzels? No?
Wait.
Annie Ann's cinnamon sugar pretzel is the best.
Yes, we have these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have these. It's been a minute, but we do technically have these. Okay.
I just always picture every single mall having one.
Mm.
It's like, is it really a mall if there isn't an Auntie Anne's pretzels?
Tornado potato option? What's the tornado potato option?
Potato chips on a stick made from a whole potato with
Oh.
garlic and Parmesan.
Oh.
Those sound awesome. I've made something similar, but not on a stick.
I'm glad that I'm not actually hungry right now because I would be so upset because I don't have like too much food here.
I am hungry, but my boyfriend's working on stir fry, so I just have to sate myself till then.
Stir fry.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why
I
would
had a
the
big
demon
plate of
have it?
spaghetti before
And where's
stream.
Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't
I think Davern's the tornado potato guy.
Mm.
think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
The travel food, potatoes keep well, high starch, high energy.
I feel like if there's an option for like a good like protein snack, Davin would also go for that.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's why I suggested hummus for him earlier.
Mm.
Mm.
Honey, that tuna salad sounds great.
What kind of salad?
Tuna.
Sea salt, rosemary, and garlic tuna salad from Lindy.
Mm.
I think
Interesting.
we're getting close.
Never been a big
sure
fan
are you?
of
As sure as I can be.
tuna,
Oh God.
like the canned stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
I like the canned stuff just fine. It's more of a does the job thing, but
Yeah.
I do like a tuna salad.
I think I just had too much of it when I was younger, and then it kind of got that ick factor to it, where it's just kind of like I think about it and I'm like, what?
So that's me with hummus. I made hummus in high school for like every gathering, and my friends like always asked me to make it, and I got so sick of making it, I was like, I can't eat hummus anymore, even store bought.
Jeez, that's
Yeah.
so funny.
I think I did that for a while with hummus when I was trying to be healthy, and I would eat like hummus and carrots like as a snack like every day, and then I got to the point where I'm just like, what? Don't want it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I was like, I barely even like chickpeas anymore because I got turned off of hummus so bad.
Aw.
What the fuck? They're in crystals?
Laura, you okay?
We have to stop it.
What's going on? What?
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you.
Huh?
I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
In case you forgot, that's her brother.
You're dead.
Oh.
No, nothing could be further
Who
from
you
the
thought was
truth.
dead.
He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Hi, Matt Mercer.
Yeah, really.
Immediately.
Meh.
Nice trick.
Little
Bye,
flashy,
Zelda.
but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I'm a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done.
The stunned him. You're right.
But not
Ah.
He's like, yeah, but you didn't have to say it that way.
free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found.
I don't know why his hood is cut unsymmetrically.
The demons.
It's a
They were
design
developed
choice,
first.
like Nev's hat. Don't worry.
I don't trust this game with hat fashion.
Sorry.
Specifically.
I love.
Honestly,
Good. You first.
I was like, I hate almost every fashion design in this game. There's like 3 outfits I actually like. I truly hate almost all the outfits.
Okay. I like the idea of this is a split choice, and I can be like, "You're monsters! How could you?" Or, "Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit!" That's the choice. That's the
Oh,
clear choice.
Shit.
You're right. Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't.
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity.
Oh, his eyes are no
You
longer
never
red.
said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
Whoa. Wait, Siri, you're just let them like fucking kill your. Okay.
But how? Working on it. Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Looks like you're special. More demons incoming.
Hurry! They don't have much longer.
Oh, I could see Lucanus enjoying a good like seafood teriyaki snack. That seems like a.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
He's in a very refined palate, you know. Ooh, I can also see Nev loving seafood.
Yes, she does.
Okay, I kind of like this outfit, not gonna lie. It's like the other, it's like, this is the other half of Avacyn's outfit option. I feel like it's a very good balance of this and the other one where it's like, full like, ready to kick Asgard, but I'm just like here for a good hangout. Like, oh god!
Going to work versus going to the club.
Yeah, basically.
For me, like watching the cape split like that is just like, that has got to be the most annoying thing in the world to wear.
Oh yeah, 100%. Using this weapon that I've been using also made me think of another cool concept, like a D&D weapon. But like a weapon that like this has like basically all elemental types to it, but can like kind of shift gears depending on the purpose of what you need.
So basically like chromatic orb in a weapon.
Yeah.
That'd be cool as hell.
They're like all right in front of me. Hey, look at that. Give me that! Okay.
Lindy, is the ube cake more savory or sweet? That could be a Lucanus treat, if it's only slightly sweet. I think my knee-jerks for that one are Lucanus and Balara.
I don't like that this thing is just fucking healing constantly.
I don't like that it has hands.
Oh god, I just saw the hands. I thought it was like a fucking like design choice of like a neck thing. Oh god, it's just hands.
No, it's like 3 hands smushed together.
God, this fucking thing will goddamn fucking die. Just... Got it.
Wail on it. There you...
Take one of these. Thanks, Raven Queen. We run it back.
Yeah, definitely agreed that Lucanus would like matcha. There's a bit with like his coffee obsession that it's not so much like oh he just really likes coffee. It's that he's literally like torturing himself to stay awake. And so I think it'd be really interesting in like a fanfic if he started trying matcha to like come off his coffee addiction.
Let's get Hamuel and Yonoro back to camp.
I stopped thinking for a second. I didn't process that he died until after he died. I was still swinging. I was like, what? Huh?
Right.
Ooh. The Fey touched enemies is not that exciting. Cool. I fought 3 demons and got an outfit for you.
Ready to signal the others?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are. Okay, I'll give them the signal.
I was just trying to remember because Katie, the stupid matcha gotcha Pokemon that we couldn't remember the name of for like 20 minutes. It was Matchageist, or it was Poltergeist and Sinistra. So it was Sinistra and Poltergeist. Thank you. I was trying to remember their names again. I could not get it back.
There was Poltergeist and Sinistea, and then it's Matchageist.
I love those Pokemon so much. They're so cute.
Mm-hmm. You love the Matchageist Pokemon?
But it was him. Or close.
I was talking about like Poltergeist and Sinistea.
Yeah. They made a new version which is based off of matcha.
How could he?
Cute.
Yeah, it's
brother.
It's interesting. I'm just asking if he's being controlled. That's a
Maybe he's being controlled. Blood magic or something?
What about that mask? It started glowing. When Inars was speaking, I mean. Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, Irulan.
Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlithin, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt. Mostly used to
forgot this name was
control their
Southern.
servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
That is really creepy.
That's deeply unsettling.
You have to stop him, no matter what.
What he did is unforgivable.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
And if you can't, are you willing to kill your brother? We're not gonna think about that right now. I just had a whole like shit happen. I'm gonna focus on the positives.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know Inars is kicking and trying to come back, which is not great. Could be worse, could be better. Okay. I guess before I leave, how we feeling? God damn it.
Right. Well, do you want to come back to these after doing a few more companion?
Yeah, because we're gonna have like, so based on the journal entries, we have a lot of stuff to come back to for each location still.
Yeah.
So I guess let's. Or because we're here, we just decide let's just run it.
I would say since your thumbnail is so companion focused, I would probably do your other companion quest first.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good point. Let's do some companion stuff first.
Also, Lucanus is good.
that's the real reason. Okay, we're going to Treviso. Looks like Treviso. And now that I've unlocked fast travel instead of having to go to all locations, it just feels so much easier to jump between stuff. I really appreciate that part.
So true. Oh my god.
Like the MMO style of the maps means that fast travel is so satisfying.
So, hold up, back up. You should probably pick up Lucanus at the beacon over there.
Oh, you're right. Let's grab Lucanus, and honestly, let's take Nev. And we'll do Harding and Tosh, I think.
That works.
Because this is like the less logical, more damage focused group. Wait, do they have a team up? Frick. Companions. Best. Hold on. We did this. He has a team up with Davrin. He has a team up with. Oh, he does have one with Nev. It's Debilitate and her Icy one. This one and the one I don't have equipped. Great. Okay. Companions. Ooh. Power points. I like that. Bing. Bunk. See, this is like the supportive get rally party as a perk, which deals increased damage, whereas this just does more damage. Honestly, that seems really good. Whereas this is just a massive explosion release. Cool. Davrin's my support boy, so I'm here for that vibe. Balar also got 2 perk upgrades, and I've been using Fade Bolts a fuck ton. I like electric damage. That synchronizes with me really well. What was I doing? Characters. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Shit, I forgot. Lucanus, companion. This boy. Which one do I have? I kept Abominate, so we need to get rid of Eviscerate. For Debilitate. Okay. Now they have a combo attack. Yeah. Oh, he combos with me? I didn't know that a person could combo attacks with me. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Oh, because it applies Sundered and then I detonate Sundered. Oh. I understand now. Cool. So Debilitate actually seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Okay. We have Lucanus, we have Ned. Let's go. Hello.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Okay.
See you again.
I guess while we're here, because it's not too far, we can pick up these quests. Looking in the Chief Code Creek spot. Coincidence? No, that's his Tommy Tevinter snakes jumping down by the place, troubling, very troubling. Okay, cool. So we gotta go kick some fucking Tevinter ass.
About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Or Venatori ass. God.
Let's dig around some more.
Nev, can we get you a better outfit, please? Like, I'm begging, like, please.
Speedrun her companion quest to get rid of Hat.
Literally. The Antom.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Oh. I've been picking up companion quests, but I gotta go to a specific location. Why is this being undiscovered? Stop it. What's this one? Find the art gallery. Okay, can I, like, I guess this beacon? I'm out here thinking I can do stuff when I can't. Your friend Phoenix called you? She says hi. Hi, Phoenix. My brother's like, hi, Phoenix. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. This way. Oh, right. I remember why this location might not have had a beacon fully discovered. Last time I was here, it was a little bit chaotic.
The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
There we go. Okay. Oh, that leads to another area. I might as well grab the next beacon, too. This is definitely a new area, though. I have not been here before. Quite pretty, though. Oh, the financial district. Hello. Free chest, lol. Ooh, upgraded. Nice ability damage. Pretty shite perk, though. If I get the second tier for that, I'm cooking. That'll be really nice, because I use a lot of heavy attacks with the blade. I'm exploring. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Yeah. We're going to be sent there for another quest anyways. I didn't know it, so you might as well explore that then. Meet the crow agent in the market. Hello. Smash.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That you? The demon of Virantia? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know.
Just looking over my shoulder in the cutscene.
I know I was just shitting on all the outfits. Hers is an exception. I like hers.
Yeah, that's a like. Can I get that outfit? That outfit's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like the corset with the thigh-high boots and feathers. I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Slay Queen.
Also, I don't think we've talked about his most recent outfit, but this outfit's kind of clean looking. Yeah, he looks great.
Is?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're wearing your old outfit, y'all can match.
True. But I gotta be fancy. I'm a pirate. Where are we going?
Arg.
Arg. Yar har fiddly dee. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
You crows have no idea of the
Doodle do. I am a pirate.
It's locked.
Great.
So we go up.
Up. What do you mean up? Can I climb this? Oh, yeah, I can. I didn't. That was totally an accident. I didn't even try that. I was like, can I go this way? I also cannot see nothing right now. Looks like the way I'm supposed to go. What's over here? Oh, it's just dead. Okay, I was like, what's the other way? Nev feels like the right person to take on the weird stealth mission throughout the city. She definitely doesn't stick out like a big minty thumb. Leaving my outfit completely out of this. I look great, but Nev definitely Nev really sticks out.
Yeah. She just has those awful fucking hats. Like, the teal is definitely a strong color, don't get me wrong, but that fucking hat.
Yep. Yeah. I got a pet upgrade. Strike ability, whatever. Why didn't that grab? Okay. And you're like, why do you break boxes? Because I keep finding stuff inside them that are really relevant. to my interests. It's hard to see. It feels like I should be able to go there. I guess not. I'll allow it. Fine. Fine. Oh.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
I thought that was a crack in the wall. It was a shadow.
Mood. Everything's just so dark.
Heresy! Obliterate them!
These Venatori put roaches to shame.
They're damn hard to get rid of.
The Venatori put roaches to shame. That's a great line. Also, since we're kicking Venatori ass, it's just more reason to have Nev here.
Fair, fair, fair.
I did not know I could climb this. What is the benefit of climbing this? Is it the plot? Am I supposed to go up that way? I guess so. I keep finding the way by accident, expecting it to be something else. Oh, cool. Cool. I love just climbing the walls and upscaling the buildings and stuff. This is just the satisfying part of the game for me. Oh, I'm on the other side of the thing I thought I was able to get behind.
The thing.
The thing TM. Oh, good.
There's a problem.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Look around. We need to know where they came from. I was hoping for a lead. Nothing useful.
Julius, just let me know that Zara favors me. Aquila.
Here. Now
Aquila?
this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toad. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
Was there something else out here I could do? I know I dropped down. Aha!
Get ready.
Oh god. Nev on fire, would you look at Rook?
I'm ready.
Ooh. 50% damage versus health is very relevant because it feels like the health bars take forever to go through. Less defense, but it's a funny number, so we're gonna do it.
They're down.
You know what? I'm fine. Oh, I keep getting other things too. More rings? Okay. And Lucanus is how far into his thing? So this is the one that says precision. So his healing potion is different from Harding's potion. And different from... Wow. So all of their healing effects are slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very interesting. Upgrading her icebreaker. Makes sense. Okay. Oh. So her damage just is flat higher because of her hardened aspect. Interesting. I guess it's a decent trade-off. This also feels like a question for you, Woody. Since she doesn't remember her progress in Inquisition and didn't play a lot of attention to the character, should she restart as a new character? My instinct is yes, because then you get to make a new character. Like, character creation is half the fun of the game.
Yeah, I agree.
And then also,
plus,
like...
There's a lot in Inquisition, so...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I mean, even, like, in Final Fantasy, we were having this discussion yesterday, that, like, I forgot and didn't learn a lot with, certain aspects of, the game. So, like, I didn't remember shit. And then, you know, cut to me playing the first chapter again. It's like, oh, I actually know so much more because I know what the heck is going on. Oh, look at that. Look how perfect I lined up. I got that beacon just to be able to warp right to it after finishing this little side quest. Fancy that. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. I really love the climbing animation is the coolest. I really like the Oh, there's a killer.
He knows you?
He's one of Zara's.
Excuse me.
This isn't necessary. Only we can strike above.
No deals. Follow him. He can lead us to Zara. Leave a little for the rest of us.
The gods bless us.
Everyone all right?
Still following me. You'll regret leaving your little stand, demon. Stay covered.
I definitely think like shields and tanks are very strong in this game because like whenever you're dealing with that aspect, like it's hard to get through.
Time to finish it.
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry.
Menatori and a chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
It's hard because my brain was like, it'd be nice if D&D had a way to... Shields are already really strong in D&D. Oh? Ooh, that's interesting. Way more physical damage, less stagger, but then less, like... That's a pretty good backup option. I feel like I went through so much crap that I didn't actually think about where I was walking, and I feel like I missed the chest. You're a male dwarf in the last one, since you really understand the character creation aspect. Yeah, well, that's another reason why I'm glad I had Witty with me, because I was like, so I want to do this, and Witty was like, well, so here's the thing, dwarves don't get magic, and I'm like, oh, good to know.
Yeah.
Hold up, I just got a legendary rune.
Lindy, what do you think you would make your next character?
Holy shit! Hi, sweetie!
Sweetie!
Sweetie! Hi! How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to today? I can't speak. Everyone's swinging by today.
Everybody's swinging.
Don't forget to drink water and posture check. Unfurl that spine. Sorry, I swallowed funny. I'm doing good. We're doing okay. Making some good progress in the game so far, actually, which is nice.
All right, hydrated and posture fixed.
God, I can't breathe.
Hydrate and dihydrate.
Yeah, literally.
I'm dying, drating. Oh yeah, I do have water.
The 25% potion effectiveness is so good. It's just so good. Because I'm assuming that also applies to companion potion healing, too. Maybe not.
Considering your companions don't use potions, I don't think it would.
True. Oh no, it changed my outfit.
It's a cute one, though.
It's not bad, but I was, like, happy with my crazy outfit.
How dare they?
I know, what the heck?
You can't just change someone's clothes.
Yeah, not without asking. God. Oh, so that is just layered, is just applied to this. Oh. Okay, so I can use that other armor. I can't use that other armor. What? I don't understand, man. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Hey, Rodder, welcome, welcome. Female human, play how I think Billy would be in Dragon Age universe. Fair enough. Do it. Sounds fun. Offers hugs and plushies. Lurking playing D&D. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, I didn't do this yet, but shout out Bardic Sweetie. There we go. Go give Sweetie some love. He deserves more. Me just doing weird parkour because I can. Is there a chest up here? Please tell me there's a chest up here. I'd be so proud of myself. Yes! It was all worth it. What does this one do? Stagger, takedown damage. What did my other ring do? My rings are too good. My rings are just too good. Wait, I'm on top of a chest. Huh? Where? What? Huh? Okay. It's right up here. Can I climb higher? I need uppies.
Uppies.
Wait, there's a ladder here. Does that give me up or down? Oh, not where I was trying to go. There was a where's this ladder? Oh, it's oh, I see. Maybe I see. No, I don't see. What? No, I don't see. I think there's a dual blade option in Inquisition, right, Witty?
Yeah, there is.
Sweet. I can see the chest, but how do I get to the chest?
Yeah, so if you're going for a female human, you'll have a Trevelyan who is, I think it's the youngest sibling of a noble family.
How? I feel like I'm not intended to get this chest yet. No, don't jump over, jump up. You silly girl. Okay, like, specifically just jump. No, not over. I want to see it, because if I can get up, I can jump from there to there. No, stop.
She's very parkour happy.
You know what? I can do it this way. Oh, come on. Nope.
Okay, I think that's a no.
I think I'm not allowed. No. No. Yes. Nope.
Way to catch yourself.
It's only meant to be. I thought I had it. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up there yet. Tragedy. A true tragedy. Okay. I gotta mark this then. Oh, I'm going down. Okay. Man, I wanted that chest. But my ingenuity is overshadowed by the inability to climb.
You'll be able to get it later.
Yeah. Where am I going? Enter the Chantry. You want me to go where? Here? Ah. Here. Oh, not there. This one. Whee! Spook. Oh, that's just fully says start quest. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can see the other rooftop from here. I don't think I can. It's like behind that building. Well, let's start the quest. Hey, man. Looks like you're standing where you need to be now. This would be good because he needs to get a couple more perks so I can get his healing to be better, so I can use him more.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Veilguard witch. I owe her for that.
Ooh, a chest. Mana generation increase. Ooh, that seems not bad. There's 2 more chests like right above me here. Is there a way to get there? Looks like I'm gonna have to wrap around to get my reward. Unfortunate. I was trying to be all sneaky again. Listen, if you flash me a chest, I will do something about
Woo?
it. I realized after I said, I was like, wait, hold on.
Woo?
You know what? I stand by my statement. See, look, you flash me a chest, and I find a way. I find a way to to it.
All right, chat, get on it. Just kidding.
Yeah, please. Okay. Bouncing. Thank you. Oh, that's the helmet. I could replace the helmet eventually, I think. If I found like a good helmet that really fit what I was trying to do, I think I could replace the helmet. The necrotic thing that like shoots out when I kill things is getting less useful now. Though, not to say it isn't useful when I was using it. I did think it was really strong, and I think it still is strong. It's just not as useful now at the stage of the game I'm in now, it feels like. Ooh, Codex.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee?
Oh, Eladio. I remember him.
What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
Oh, no, you're gonna die.
This is my job. This is grow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Lucanus said no. I'm gonna support him.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed. You think I'm not good enough? Are you? Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best. Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
He's gonna follow us. This fuck. I see. I know you're gonna follow us, and I'm gonna let it happen because you're gonna get yourself killed, and I'm gonna be sad for Lucanus, but your stupid ass is gonna get yourself killed, and then we're gonna have to deal with it. The consequences of that action. Ooh. Wait, that's very satisfying. Look at the momentum. Oh, I wish you could like. I wish you could use the momentum of that. That'd be fun. There's still the one chest back here that I want to see if I can get, but I don't know how to get it. Because it was lower. That's the one issue with this map, is like it's so hard to find anything because everything is vertical.
Yeah. And everything is labyrinthine.
Yeah. Dude, I got fucking calves for days. Look at that landing. Superhero landing.
Really?
Ooh, chest. Recruit's war hat? I don't want to look like a fucking white man. The fuck are they called? The stupid soldiers. Like old classical style soldiers. Not Roman. Like kind of look. Like what is this hat? I'm trying to think of like what this hat reminds me of. This stupid thing. Where is it? This stupid thing. No. It's not even
That was the
here.
one you just picked up, yeah.
Yeah. This stupid thing. Look at this stupid looking hat. Oh, it's even uglier than I thought it was gonna. Oh god, it's so ugly. It's also reminding me of something, like... God, okay. I actually didn't look at my helmets. Any of the ultimate charge? Ultimate damage, ooh. That's the thing, is this helmet is still just better than most of the other ones, just in raw stats. So I don't need to change anything yet. I do like the spell's Hilt Dirk though. This one seems pretty useful. Cool. Where are we going? Oh, this is the way in, right? Yeah. Dropping. What's over here? Little dock section. Ooh. A breakable door and a chest. Oh. Quicken on potion use, plus 5% duration of potion effect, and 10% ability damage. Not bad. But this does literally 1,000 more healing. Like, almost. So we're gonna just ignore that one for now. Not a fan of Cassandra. I'm assuming in Inquisition.
I love Cassandra.
Is she one of those characters that you have to, like, have them grow on you, or is it like was it immediate for you?
I don't know. I liked her in my first playthrough, but the more I think about her, the more I absolutely love her. But like, she definitely can rub people the wrong way because she is kind of like very devoted to the Chantry. So I get how she's not everyone's cup of tea.
Fair.
But I think she's such an interesting character, and I like. Yeah, I just think about her a lot.
Cool. Oh, there's a chest behind me. How did I miss this? Oh, it's literally right there. Gimme.
No, like Cassandra and Sarah from Inquisition are the two that, like, the more I think about them, the more I absolutely adore both of them.
Cassandra and who, sorry?
Cassandra and Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Cassandra's a muscle mommy.
Okay, I'm invested. Whoa!
You're right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Can I tell you the good news of our Lord and Savior? My axe in your face.
Yeah, literally. I think we just need to do a little bit of passive healing going. Let's just get rid of the follows first. Let's get rid of your shield so those don't regenerate. Cool, moving on. Ooh, owie.
It's nothing.
Thank you. You have no more followers. Hey, how you doing, Portia? You know what? I'm tired of your shit.
Is that all of them?
No, that was... Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
I'm a fan of just like every time I see a piece of armor and it gets a new ability, I'm like, this is just like, every armor feels viable, and I think that's a takeaway that I really appreciate. Is that every armor, like none of these armors, like this is just objectively bad. Like I could see the build
Right.
where every armor could make bank, basically.
Yeah, that is one thing that's kind of neat about this game is that it really does depend on like what kind of game you want to play. Now, that's not how I like to get armor. That's not how I like to play games. But I appreciate that it is how some people like to play them.
Yeah, I can appreciate at least that perspective.
Thank you.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Insert joke about wanting to enter someone's dark hole.
Lucanus, you can go to mine. What?
We'll finish the job.
I love every time I see a dead end, I'm like, yep, there's a chest probably around there. And I'm usually right. Trigger arcane bomb now deals critical damage. That's... Since I get so many arcane bombs, that's actually very fucking viable. Like, very fucking viable.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Ooh, that's real nice. Hey, look at you! You should be dead because we're standing in water, but we're not going to talk about that. Because this also works. Teehee.
We cannot stop now.
I don't know why, but the stupid, like, cult meme is stuck in my head right now.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just in my head. That's what my brain is doing.
You're thinking about gnomes. You want to play Repo.
I don't hate the gnomes in Repo, but yeah. Give me more money. Thank you. Oh, this isn't the fucking ending to some sort of cult concept. Hi. Oh, your name is Faustus. Okay. Let's have you do that, and you can combo with her. Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for for you to get off of this platform. Actually, it'd be like great. Or I guess you don't have to. That's fine too. Why don't you have some fire while we're at it? You should have died there. Oh, Faustus, you're so low. Here, let me just help you with that real fast. Oh, bye-bye.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
I definitely wish Lucanus' healing had a burst effect to healing as opposed to passive.
Yeah.
Because then I would be able to actually maintain my health a little bit, like, more manageable. It feels like he's passively healing me over time with like Zen or Ultron or Mercy or Lucio, but it's like I want burst heal. Burst heal always feels better for me.
For your gods, attack!
Snipers!
Thank you for stepping into the fire. Okay, you're all dead. Nothing in the fire. Okay, we can move on. Do 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 do.
On the job.
Chest? Yeah, actual chest. Alt charge. Oh boy. Every time I see the word nug, I always think like nuggets.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
I don't want to fight two people with shields. Oh god, they're annoying. You passively heal, you do icebreaker things.
On the job.
God, they just heal each other and it's annoying. They can't. Ow. Oh. That's the thing, is like his healing comes in too slowly. If I look one. Here, can I kill you? Okay, I got one. Oh god! I think he would benefit if I had a secondary healer. Like he does feel a little bit like he'd just be a good damage dealer as opposed to like support.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucanus definitely is kind of just DPS.
Yeah.
I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Wait, notice that's funny. She just numbered her guards. That's, I don't know your names. I'm just gonna name you. Your name is Nonus. Your name is Decimus. Cool. I'm not gonna bother remembering your names.
I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
Oh, new ring. Cool.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Wait, where was these chests I missed? These... Ah! How do I get up? It is literally right there. How... What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. 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 Oh, it's facing the other way. That's probably a door right there, isn't there? No, there isn't a door. Right? Is that a door?
There's a door up there.
That is a door?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's what it looks like to me.
There's vines in front of it. It looks like a wall. Unless that's the door. No, that's also a wall.
There should be a way, like, later on in this to drop and grab it.
Okay, that's annoying. Keep an ear out. Got it. It's a shame I can't, like, cut through here and just, like, through the painting. Oh. Huh. I see the line, though. There's definitely an upward path I'm going to have to take eventually. Like right here. I appreciate that you were like, there's probably a place for you to find it later on. And then I cut to literally the next room. Oh, look, I found it. And kickies. And chest.
Yeah, most of the chests you can't get to. There is a way later to find them all.
Yep. Electric damage, stagger, charge, light damage. Cool. Nice and easy. I realize I don't actually have to go up again, so I kind of did that for nothing, but it's fine. Can I go this way now? Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Are you like right here? I don't really want to go any deeper. Like, this is kind of gross. Can I just not? More all charge. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Might be worth saving.
Saving?
Just to be safe.
This is the first time you've ever told me to save, except for when fighting one of the big demon boss things that I get marked by. Oh boy, oh boy.
If you were playing on casual mode, I wouldn't have told you to, but you're not, so figure just to be safe.
Oh.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
I kind of love her.
Well, this is awkward.
She's fun.
Of all the ways this could go down, I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath.
Babes, that's not...
Oh!
I would not have called that a bath.
Are you just gonna be naked this whole fight there, Zara?
You're mine.
She sure is.
Oh god! This is fun.
Disgusting.
Passive healing and damage.
Of course.
She does kind of look like Izanami from Smite.
I don't know Smite.
It's kind of like League, but with gods.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Like, I've heard it's kind of that is of that association. What the fuck?
I had a lot of fun with it because it was like that. It wasn't a top-down, which always kind of is irritating to me. But yeah, Izanami is the Japanese goddess of death. So.
Oh, that makes sense.
And in Smite, she carries little scythes like that. So.
Cool. I wish scythes were better weapons inside D&D because, like, aesthetically, they're so sick.
Mm-hmm. But also, like, I mean, a scythe is like it's a tool, the same way like a pitchfork is. So.
Yeah, but for a fun aesthetic character, I think it'd be really fun to make a scythe broken.
Mhm.
That's not like a monk or a paladin. Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
Ooh. Lindy's having a hard time with 2 choices.
Uh-oh.
Which choices? If you've just started, is it the mountain pass versus the charge?
That goes to you.
When?
When?
My turn.
Chamber. That's just one thing.
Yeah, just dodge her attack by being in an immortal animation cancel. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Girl! Man, I miss Davrin and I miss Balara so much in moments like this.
Yeah, I bet.
Stop spitting blood on me. I'm trying to work here.
Not until you're dead.
Got us from a distance.
No, not yet.
Under fire.
Fucking hell, man.
Man, she nailed you with those.
I can't dodge those for one reason or another. Oh, thank you. I was trying to break that pot anyways.
Just say when.
Let's do this again.
Oh, we got her. Literally, that was all him. I didn't do anything.
So serious, the comments. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori. To pit crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc,
I knew you were risk.
Ilario, I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
Mm-hmm.
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
I don't trust this man anymore.
I didn't trust him when he showed up on screen.
Yeah. The fuck did you do?
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
I thought he was cool. Now I don't trust this fucker at all. He's more sus than soulless.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
Yes!
Honestly, that's a valid choice, whether you're romancing or not.
I'm still here.
We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I never trusted him. I'm telling you right now.
Say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong is such a good line. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's real good. That's real good. That seems real good. Real good indeed. Level 33. Hell yeah. Feels like we're making progress today. Goddamn. Might as well. Companions. Canis. Points. God, his healing just feels so bad that my brain thinks maybe I should just lean into his debilitate more. But like,
yeah, I gave him all the like debilitate green dagger ability. And that's, I mean, again, I was playing on easy mode, so
yeah,
I got to kind of do whatever the hell I wanted.
This would turn his passive healing into an active healing. So if I get one more point, then he's chilling. Okay, that's fine. This to get this effect. Okay. Oh, we have to go check it with Davern. Okay, so that's the next one. Oh, we have Tasha's. Wait, we can go check it with Davern too. Oh no, that's the this quest. Okay.
But I think that said check in with Davern, didn't it?
Yes, that's the main quest though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we want to do Tasha's stuff first. She's going to the hospital wetlands? Right, because we're going to go hunt the dragon. I forgot. Yeah. Deep roads. All of that. Right. Wait, there's 2 chests in the lighthouse I haven't discovered yet? Crazy. Dude, there's a... And I didn't know it actually told you how many chests you missed. That's actually really fun. I like that. Means I can be like, I'm gonna go grind the last few items to make sure I can really choose what I want for my armor set.
Mm-hmm.
It just tells you. Cool. So we're taking... What do we expect Harding? Because that increases my healing effectively by 150 off the top, and then give me either position or deflect. And this is just a cooldown reduction. Okay. So I think for taking Tosh, does Tosh have any cool combination attacks? Maybe with Harding by chance? Yep. Nope. Tosh and Ballara have a combo. Oh, Tosh only has a combo with Ballara and with Emmerich. I mean, I could do one more mission with Ballara. Right? Honestly, with this combo, though, I don't necessarily need. No, we'll just do Harding and Tosh. That's fine. Also, what is causing my leg to feel cold? It's like my leg is specifically my right leg is cold, where I'm like sitting. I don't know how I'm getting wind on one leg from the other side of where my air conditioner is. Okay, where am I going? Gimme. And
Are you alright?
If you hadn't made it.
It's not our time yet.
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss out, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up.
just let it.
Hey Mila, how are the wetlands?
Lighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
I love Mila. I've known her for 5 minutes, and I will die for this kid. Solid. Ooh. So you only get certain things when you've upgraded. Like, oh wait, also buying one of these items will upgrade the one I have.
Uh-huh.
That seems actually good. I haven't considered that line yet. Because I have a lot of money, I could do this. How do I get the shop to level 2? I have to just sell more stuff? I assume? Warden's Key? Mm-hmm. Resistant effectiveness. I've sold him all of the stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to upgrade. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, we're here now. But we've upgraded his stuff, so I can buy new things now. Okay. Extra burning stacks. That seems like not bad, actually. Because burning causes other things for me, which is good. So I can just buy a lot of shit here. I have 32,000. All this money stuff feels really cheap. I haven't actually done any shopping yet. This all feels good. What is this stuff? List the hollow interiors of something that's concealed inside. Oh, this is decor stuff. Okay. And this is aesthetic. I mean, I might just like. I don't see why not upgrade stuff for Davern. Upgrade stuff for me. Like I can only do it once, so I might as well upgrade the stuff that I have. Like this would upgrade the staff I'm currently using to legendary, which seems really fucking good. Is there any value to not like saving money more and like not upgrading stuff? I feel like upgrading stuff makes sense though.
Yeah, I don't think you need to hang on to money in this game.
Okay.
And it's pretty easy to get more.
Yeah.
I barely bought or upgraded anything, and I had so much fucking money at the end of my... This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the things I need. I need those. Decor and aesthetic stuff, I think I can hold off on, and I can come back to get those later if I want to have a specific aesthetic. Like we're just gonna get the practical stuff now, and then we'll get the important stuff later.
You need anything else?
So, we just got a butt ton of stuff for Davern. So this dagger does damage for taunted enemies, which is good because he always does damage to taunted enemies. And then his dagger got an upgrade, which is good. That was the one he was already using, and so was the armor. Literally was using this armor, and now it's just better. Like, why not? And for me, I got a bunch of upgrades.
Yes!
What happened?
It's rest for me. Awesome. My boyfriend brought me the remnants of me batter.
Leftovers, yep.
Yum.
Yeah, just the leftover, like, batter that's left in the bowl.
Oh, I love that. Yep.
And for all you kids at home, that's called true love.
Yeah.
Don't settle for anything less.
Anything less than a bowl of batter.
I missed this one. Oops. Ability is greatly enhanced with much higher damage or increased efficiency. Escalate seems pretty good. 150 defense.
Yum yum. I do like that armor.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
It's a little basic, but it's good.
See, now I'm thinking. Let me actually take a quick peek. Let's go back to Treviso. Because we were just at that shop. Maybe we can upgrade the shop and get some more stuff. Because I know it's not far to get to the shop. It's just a spooky jump.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bucko. I said, hey, Bucko.
Have a look and keep my stores.
I said, hey, Bucko.
Yep. So, can I upgrade your shop? I can. Cool. I can upgrade it twice. That's sick. Okay, let's go here now. So we can upgrade Lucanus' stuff now. Can I upgrade my dagger? I can upgrade my daggers too. Interesting. Ooh. Get some epic stuff going. I'm just gonna start buying stuff, I think. Like, we have so much money. I'm not stressed.
Yeah, 26,000 is a lot.
I've been very picky to make sure I pick up every piece of, like, obtainable stuff. Wait.
Gasp.
That might be the right outfit. I love that you can get a bird mask, but that's not the vibe. Caca indeed. Okay, let's... Might as well. Start upgrading stuff. Oh, what is this? Plumage of... What is this? Plumage of the macro perfect fire feather protector. I need this! How do I get this? Shop level 4. Hi, it's Dave Blue Waters. I need this outfit so badly. 100 defense. It's got feathers on the shoulders. It's perfect. It's the perfect aesthetic. Okay, cool. Lucanus got his upgrades now. Let's go back to companions. Let's go check out Lucanus. So now he's got this dagger with... Ooh. Using a Lucanus ability grants me 10% ultimate is kind of spicy. But also making him just do... Wait, actually, I think I do prefer the 10% ultimate is kind of nice. Okay, here we have... Text that my target has 50% penetration. He's better at penetrating people. Makes sense. Enemies affected by bleeding gain another stack. And attack my target deals 100 high health. Ooh. So he's good at initiating there. Interesting. Okay. So we have Detonating Overwhelmed. We have this upgrade, which is Sundered Effectiveness, and this one. Oh, that seems particularly decent. Let's do this one. That's the armor I preferred anyways on him. Sick. What were the other locations? There was Treviso, the Arlington Forest. We haven't gone there in a hot minute. I might be able to upgrade this store too.
And the Lords of Fortune as well.
Yes.
And the Worn Watch.
Yes, okay. So there's like 3 more shops because I've been neglecting this aspect of the game. I think it's a little potentially useful. And that's this lady here, right? She's the... Yeah, I remember her.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
And then we'll upgrade the shop to level 3. And let's buy some upgrades to the daggers. Let's upgrade your bow. Let's upgrade your bow. A new orb. An upgrade to that orb. Upgrade to a helmet. Upgrade to a different helmet. Armor upgrade. Your armor upgrade. Do. Wow, I've burned through a lot of my money. I might not be able to do all the shopping I need to do. Yeah, I only have 11,000 left.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Okay. Let's go back to the companions. So now Harding has upgrades. Attack target does 300% damage with the first time you start an encounter. More damage staggered is probably better. And your Dwarven Key got an upgrade. Cool. Balara, your other ring. This one, shock duration. This one, revival charges. Reduce her cooldowns by 50%. That might be really good. Oops, did not mean to get rid of that. Character companions. Target applies vulnerability to. Oh my god, hold on. Vulnerability to electric damage? God damn, that's good for me. Okay. That should be fine. I got a butt ton of shit too. Okay, let's go see what I got. I got a new orb. That's fine. That's whatever. It's not whatever. It's just a different element. Like, new sword upgrade. Damage for armor, charge attack damage. That's not bad. Triggering RPG. See, that's really good. That's really tempting. Because if I trigger an arcane bomb, it deals critical damage, and my crits with the weapon now apply affliction based on the damage of my orb. That's cool, but also it's not the fancy cool thing that I kind of want to use. The fancy cool thing. Damage to Antom. Cold resistance. That's really cool, actually. That's really, really cool. Get just his health. If I want more ultimate, that's good to know. I think this is just so good. Damage armor. Honestly, just firing my ultimate off more often seems like the right vibe too. Plus electric damage. Seems pretty good. Grants enhanced damage on potion use. Interesting. Not particularly good until it gets better, because my belt is so fucking good. But hey, all these little upgrades are going to be useful later. Cool. And then we got a new one of these. We got new card damage for 20 seconds and electric for 20 seconds. Not bad. Cool. Okay. Nothing particularly upgraded there, but we did cool things. Okay. We could probably do one more shop.
Okay.
I guess let's do the Ravane Coast. That's the... Is that the... Or is it the Hall of Valor that is the...
Hall of Valor would be where the
coast is?
Where the Lords of Fortune are.
Yeah.
So, like, both of them are their region, but the Hall of Valor is, like, the specific, like, headquarters along the coast.
Right. Yeah, this is where Isabel is. And I think you're the important merchant, right?
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
That seems pretty good. That was the upgrade for the ring I always use. That was really cool. Okay. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out.
I'm freaking out.
I'm freaking out.
You said you're not.
No, but I know, but you're freaking out, so I want to freak out too. I didn't want to be left out.
Oh, okay.
God, these shops, they don't have a lot to them, but it's like very nice just to upgrade my shit like this. It's definitely a different way to approach the aspect of like shopping and weapon upgrades and all that kind of stuff in a game. And I definitely recognize it might not be for everyone, but I appreciate it. Wait. We can get away with a little best option. Okay, we might have enough time to. We might have enough space to do one more. Which would be Necropolis Halls, I guess. We have to do Docktown as well. That's the last two, right? Docktown.
Open it back up. We've got something in Hossberg Wetlands as well.
Well, I'm just talking shops.
Oh yes, yes. Oh yes. There is no longer one in Docktown.
Okay.
So just the Necropolis Halls.
Oh, I guess I missed the opportunity to upgrade the stuff that was in Docktown then.
Yeah.
Damn.
You can. There is a there's a wisp in the crossroads that I've heard you can upgrade and get Shadow Dragon XP through that.
Okay. Just have to find it. And I think the shop is just the boy right here.
Yeah, it's the ghosty boy.
Okay. Let's just upgrade everything we can. That's a creepy skull. That's a new belt. That's a new rune. That's a new ring. Anything fun? The sword. Nah. We're good. Okay. You upgrade again?
Venatori won't be bothering you anymore. You have our...
The spirits. Midnight. Prepare yourself. Farewell.
Skip opinions. Emmerich has now vulnerability and necrotic damage seems pretty good. Weakness effectiveness, that's fine. And that was just a ring upgrade for you. You have this now. All of your attacks applying burning seems pretty good. Pretty good, potentially. Maybe some value there. And then you also have this axe. Maximum burning stacks. Ooh. Battle horn. I'm about to fight a dragon, actually. I probably should have equipped the stuff that's good against specifically dragons.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a cute outfit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that one.
But boob window.
But boob window.
Yep. Cool. I got some upgrades too. This one gives me fire resistance, fire damage. Gain a mana per 50 staggered delta control ability damage. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's just gives you just a flat 100 health. Sure. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Feels good. I think I'm broke now, but we might be able to do one more. Oh, you said that there was a wisp we could talk to.
Yeah, so try the crossroads.
Oh, in the crossroads?
Mm-hmm.
Every time we walk into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
Do you have something you want to say to me? No, okay. Where should I head for this?
So it's...
There's a merchant down there. Do you go to the merchant?
Yeah, try that. Yeah, that should be it.
Okay.
Because it's in that, like, big, like, piazza that all the spirits are in.
Went to the wrong one. Oopsie.
Oops.
Here it is. Yeah, this is all the people from that city.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You
Mood.
can be angry if you want. It's okay.
It's different.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can Okay, upgrade it. But you can still sell stuff for Shadow
Yeah.
Dragon faction strength.
Yeah, I can still get Nev some item upgrades here.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's kind of just jumping to a different quality. Okay. Yeah, I can't. It's not the same type of place, but there's some stuff there. Particularly, it's good for Nev. There's a bunch of good upgrades for her. Make them vulnerable. It's good. And then this one detonates applies frozen, applies shield.
No hat.
No hat outfit. Oh,
Oh my god,
That
finally.
one honestly is so divine.
she looks great.
Finally. Oh. Been a year.
I'm so glad that y'all hate her hat as much as I do.
Oh wait, she looks
so
hot
bad.
now. Maybe we romance Nev.
Now you're reconsidering everything because the hat was such a turn off.
It was like I couldn't see her face.
Like, I wouldn't be able to stand for a romance cutscene with that goddamn hat in it. You wouldn't be
So
able to take
real.
it seriously.
Mhm.
Like, no.
Also, you couldn't see anything because the hat would
Yeah.
block the camera. I actually did watch her whole romance on YouTube and saw several scenes where it was just placemat.
Oh my god.
I was like, what's the point if I can't see any smoochies?
That seems really good. Like, this is the thing. This is a unique item, and it has some good shit, but it's like, I don't think it's better than just passively good, like, bonuses for everything. I think that's just too good. Cool. So we did actually get some upgradable stuff for our character, which is nice. Okay.
You're wearing the suit and tie? That's what I always see when I look at it. It's just like a suit and tie.
Yeah, it's not the best outfit.
Does Link Dock Down? We did Necropolis, Trevisa, Ravane Coast. We did do Ravane Coast.
Yeah, I thought you did the Hall of Valor.
Oh, we did the Hall of Valor. Okay.
Yeah, because the Ravane Coast doesn't have a merchant.
Yeah, and there's not one in Docktown.
Nope.
We did the Arlington Forest. I mean, then we've done all the shopping we can do.
Yep.
Sick.
Shopping.
Very quickly before we do anything, though, I do want to come back in here for two reasons, because I want to quickly fix my outfit.
And see if anyone needs to.
Yeah, we just see if anyone needs to chat, but
Because they
also...
always need to talk.
Oh, I don't
Or
think...
if anyone needs a smooth.
Have I ever been to this room yet? I don't think I've been to this room. What is this room?
It's Emmerich's room.
Oh.
I was going to say he might be upstairs, but his icon's not showing up on the map. So
I went to
yeah, his room is like the biggest sleigh. I love his room.
Yeah. He has this whole fucking luxury tower, and I got this stupid little water tank over here.
I know, right? Like,
goddamn. Okay. I did buy a helmet, I thought. There's some cool stuff
and
happening.
no bed to be found in Emmerich's room.
Oh, it's the dumb nose, man. It's just the dumb nose.
If you were going to like Carnival in Venice or something, that'd be perfect. But like,
Creepy.
Oh God.
Oh, it has teeth. Why?
Okay, we have the Dalish wraps. Ooh, that's not bad.
That's cute.
But I
That is
a gaping neckline there.
Yeah. Ooh.
I was like, I love that Dalish outfit. I just wish I could palette swap it because I hate that orange.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that looks good.
Ooh.
That's your vibe right there.
That's hot.
I say that's the one.
Here's the crow armor too.
Yeah. Also. Yes, this one.
Oh yeah, the Lords of Fortune casual outfit.
Got a little bit of midriff going on.
A little bit of a boob window, a little bit of a back window.
Yep, that's the one. Oh, this armor's so cool. I was gonna equip the other one, but like, kind of love this.
No, this one's great.
Yeah, that's a slay.
And you get to see your character from the back all the time, so you get to look at the cool ass cape.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm a big fan of a torn cape.
Yeah, me too.
It's lived in. It's not messy. It's lived in.
Yeah. Actually, we're getting to the point where we could theoretically start like giving people actual aesthetic armor choices. Like, just commit her to wearing this armor, which I'm kind of here for. And then Nev can always wear this. Wait. Nev can always wear this armor because it looks amazing.
It doesn't have a fucking hat.
Yeah.
Quick, someone make a compilation of all the times we complain about the hat.
Yeah, for real.
That's a pretty cool outfit.
That would be a funny video.
Yeah.
I'm just such a fan of this one outfit. Actually, I think I prefer this one. He looks good with the jacket on his shoulders.
It looks so rubbery the way that it flaps.
It really does. My boyfriend absolutely hates the like shine leather effect that this game has.
Yeah. Maybe this.
Oh,
I like
the
that
eye
one.
on his back. That's cool.
Yeah, we'll get him to commit to this outfit. And then, is that a request? Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. You could, Zatara.
I think that would be pretty funny content.
Not that. I think this is the one for me. I like this one a lot.
All of her armor is kind of underwhelming.
Oh. So her last outfit is dependent on her choice. Interesting.
Yeah, so everyone has a final choice that determines what their final armor.
Yeah. Path of Inspiration, Path of Protection.
That's cool.
Tosh gets either Path of Freedom or Path of Tradition.
Do they innately choose it, or do you like lead them to?
You
their
choose it
choice?
for them.
Oh, okay. So it's really your final choice.
Yeah.
yeah. Your final choice in their final quest determines what armor they get.
That would be so cool, though, if they programmed this game that they will make the choice themselves based on your choices throughout the game. Like, that would have been so sick.
You are really gonna say that at the end of Tasha's, I bet.
I mean, this default outfit's so good for him.
He's so fruity.
He deserves
love
it.
him. Although, to go with the fruity thing, he is wearing a Broadway theater chain.
Oh, I just haven't picked that up yet. Okay.
Speaking of boob windows.
Yeah, we can give him his boob
Speaking
window
of
again.
necklines.
I definitely think we gotta give him the old boo window again.
If we can see chest, then it's a good outfit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
For
hard.
outfits also, I'm kind of meh on most of them. They're
Yeah.
not super exciting.
Yeah.
They're, like, fine.
I think that one's okay, and the one after that, I think.
Don't like this one actually.
I actually really like that one. It looks like an airbender outfit to me.
Oh, you're so
That's why I
right.
like it.
I don't know, I just think they all look fine. Same thing with
Yeah.
Harding. There wasn't one where I was just like, ooh, that's sick. Just like, they're alright.
I think I like this one.
I think I like the ones with the pop of teal a little bit better than the monochrome ones.
Mm-hmm. I like the pop
That's
of teal
fair.
cape.
I also just like her classic outfit.
Your classic outfit's wrong. I kind of think I'm gonna go with this one.
Fair
I
enough.
just like the teal cape too much. But there's something satisfying about just the...
This one feels like a nice dress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
I do think that last one that I said looked like an airbender outfit. I do think it could use teal in it. The teal's very understated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Now we all look good. Now we're all fashionably relevant.
Pop of teal just feels like her thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now let's do some quests. After all that shopping.
We've done some
Tosh-
quests.
Yeah, no, just Tosh and Harding out, I guess. The temptation for Bolar is strong. You know what? Let's just run Bolara again. No, if we're fighting a dragon, I need. I'm not gonna take the. It's not necessarily that I need the challenge, but I need Harding to be there for that. It feels like a very Harding thing to do to want to fight a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I look so good. Oh, I look so.
Like technically, Harding has helped fight a dragon.
Yeah. Dude, look how sick I look. Oh.
All right. I think you're keeping busy.
Because I've now been to every one of these locations, I'm just gonna sell a chunk of my stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you're about at the point where you can just do that.
Just gonna sell about 50% to him because I don't think I had this place unlocked yet. But the last time I did 50%, I did it to the other location, to the first two locations we had access to. So now we're gonna do it here, and probably the pirate place. And that's about half of my stuff. Oh look, we can upgrade this one. And might as well get our upgrades while we're here. Oh, I'm broke. I'm finally too poor. Oh no.
You just sold things.
Yeah, but I'm out of money now because I upgraded the shop too. Oops.
We're here if you need us.
Well, I just gave that man a lot of money. Okay, where are we going now? Tasha's down there. Oh, and there's what's this? I might as well talk to this person on the way, like it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeet. Let's see. Should be a friend right over here somewhere.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
But
Hello.
This place might work.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
They love that. Hello.
So Flynn must be local. Then they...
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others.
Okay.
We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Okay. There's
If you play a warden background, you will have like become a warden in the same like quote unquote class as the woman you just talked to.
That's cool.
You graduate at the same time.
Nice. God, look, everything's still upgrading. Can I go to my character? I was clicking on my character tab like 5 times and it did not send me. There we go. Outfit. Cold resistance, protect deposit shield. Okay. Then I got a ring upgrade. Right, that was not that exciting. Okay. That should be everything, and I can move on now. Okay, where are we going? To the right. Doopa-doopa-doo. How am I doing in potions? Full. Good. Onward! Wait, I have 3 because of my changes. I have 3 mana now. Like, oh, hello.
I've also got 5 potions.
Whoa, and that costs less now? I can just... I could just hit that 3 times now? That's wild. Oh my god, it's disgusting.
Nice one.
What the fuck? This doesn't feel fair. Why am I allowed to have 3 of my main attack?
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me.
I mean, logistically, it does mean that I don't have to wait for timing now. If I ever get enough mana at the bottom, I can just chuck out things on cooldown. Then they always use the same material, so...
Real hard on you, huh?
She's trying to teach me. Like a Tomasrin.
I don't think that's a Tomasrin thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Cool. Let's start the conversation.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair.
Also, Tasha's ass is just out. Holy shit.
Tosh. Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillinea's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Nari ropes. Beyond Tom. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
You said that already.
Tosh. I'm a crafty Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
I think I'm just gonna lean into it.
Tosh, listen to me. You are not blighted, or ugly, or wrong. So why do you think you are?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Yeah, fuck it.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy
On
terms.
Pride Month. Hell yeah.
Happy Pride.
Woo! Good. Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Greatly approves. Love that. Love that for them. Okay, well that was a fun side quest. We did it, guys. Oh, we didn't even go all the way in there yet.
Pretty simple.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Looks like this pathway goes a little bit deeper and might connect to the other location where we're trying to go. They are a good bean, I agree. Oh. Well, that's a big ass looking scary tree. It still looks like it might connect to where I'm trying to go over here, to the physician's lab. We don't have to do. Wait, well, actually, let's look at the quest again. So we've literally done everything we can as far as our side quests go, in terms of like the companion quest. So I guess we might as well start doing stuff in these locations now, and then progressing those.
Yeah.
So that's Nev's backstory, and I'm assuming this is Davrin's. So this is like their stuff, probably.
It will relate to both of them, yeah.
Try to play with the boss. This is a side quest for an hour later, or if it's something you do. Well, I mean, okay.
So Nev's will start a different side, like her own side quest, and the Davrin one, I think that one might just be a conversation at this point.
Okay, well let's just focus on doing companion stuff, because that's what we're set out to do today. We can do all the cleanup afterwards.
Yeah.
Like trying to 100% everything else. Let's go talk to Davrin, then we'll do the Nev stuff. I forgot how cool this fucking outfit is, man. I look so good. I really like this outfit. Something about the gold band on the arm like really appeals to me as well. God, I really like this fucking outfit. Can't get over it.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
Okay, what's the Cauldron?
At some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Now's our chance.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back.
Okay, so his is
You
starting
promise to behave
his side
well.
quest as well.
Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Oh, you're a softie.
Softie.
Oh, look who's got a soft spot.
It kind of grows on you.
So do you.
It's that
Wow.
famous Grey Warden charm.
You could be
Should have known it was too quiet.
maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between
Stupid word.
Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Cool. So that's that. And that starts the Cauldron Caves. Okay, so that starts this main thing. So it looks like both of them have, like, things to do in their locations.
I think it's weird that both of their basically their companion quests are listed as. That's so funny to me.
Actually, before I do that, I'm going to quickly head back to... nope. Keep hitting the wrong the wrong buttons. Your character would be absolutely snuggle Asan. Yeah. Listen, Asan is the goodest boy.
Most precious in the world.
So we need Davrin. And if I guess we didn't do anything with Harding yet, so we can take Harding out. God, I really like this outfit. I'm glad you guys convinced me to use it, because it's every time I walk, I'm like, this is the right vibe. The perfect balance of medium armor.
So if
Oh, I got distracted. I want to sell you some stuff.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
I am 200 shy of more upgrades. Oh. Huh.
Catch you at the hill.
Okie dokie. Now we can head back over to the wetlands to do Davrin's quest. Map. Where the heck does Davrin want me to go? Down here. Oh, goody. Right past everything else I need to do. My favorite.
Here they come.
Oh. This location.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Wait.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
What's back here now?
Here's the glow.
Yeah, I gotta look for that old glow.
Disgusting.
Look for medical supplies.
There's only death where the blight goes.
Damn. Literally grabbed on it when I was sleeping. Ground's boom, blight's moving fast, temperature, risk for the much.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's Bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Want to try with strawberries. Great, okay.
There was a life here.
A happy one.
The blight's so scary. Like just as a concept, it's terrifying. Search for the physician. So this actually connects to a glider or a zip line.
The blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. They were driven mad by imprisonment.
Yep.
Oh, that does connect to the big ass tree.
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who... They're aiming for us.
Okay, well, I guess I'm committing to this area now. You can just commit to this area and clean it out.
The wetlands are...
So hold up. The blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of
You
the
said that already,
Titans.
Davin.
They were driven mad by imprisonment.
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods.
That's to searching for the physician. Okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt to go
as the
peek
Tevinter old
through
gods who
here.
were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild.
I mean, we're here. I kind of feel like we should just do the physician because like we're literally here. Might as well.
Just go with it.
I want to take this if I can. Get a bird's eye view. Nice fast travel. Cuts all that fighting down below out, which is nice.
Dark spawn.
Oh hey, fancy seeing you here. Excuse me. If you don't mind, could I just thank you.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the darkspawn.
His bag. Brona's Bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. It can still help the village.
Damn. I found the right one the first time. I was like, this is very far away. You know, he's probably up here. Do you want to check the places
Nailed
first?
it.
Nah.
The wetlands weren't always like this. They must have been beautiful once. Damp, maybe, but beautiful.
Oh.
Efka and Antoine will fight to restore as much as they can.
Not that one. Can you hit
Like
the...
this back. Let's see how
Not that one.
goes. The fight.
There you go.
It's not done yet.
Stand here. Cool. We hit this one finally.
Right.
How our D&D characters would react to the Elven Gods? Really depends on which one again. Ooh. That's not the one I thought it was. Okay. Because, I mean, some of my characters are much more akin and used to seeing gods than others. Hi, Aurelius, as you just stare down like 6 different gods and be like, yep, it's a normal Tuesday.
You got it.
Shibadoo. And that's a shortcut back to camp, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can deliver this shit to... Oh. You're not who I'm supposed to talk to.
Good luck out there.
See. Hello, Flynn. I solved your riddle, puzzle master.
We have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use.
Good.
With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plans, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears.
I love how good this game is.
People, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too.
Yeah, very.
And I'd have to tell him all about it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
Fuck it.
I had to study anatomy and alchemy.
I know.
Clothes, though I wasn't looking to stop bleeding.
Oh, right. I'll stick with my own notes then. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
I should not
There's
have.
a lot
I didn't
that
hit
goes
the
with
question
it.
mark yet.
But I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
Nice.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Ooh, upgraded belt. Grants movable and potion use. That's not bad. Not as good as the one I have, but not bad.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Cool. Okay, so we have a skill point. Doesn't exactly help us in this current situation, but I mean, this could be worse. Okay, so we did that one. We did Tasha's. We're here for Davern though. Frick. Okay, let's keep looking for Davern. I didn't actually get that marker behind me. Let me go get that marker as well in the process. Might as well. Also, how late do you want to go, Witty?
I probably need to wrap up here kind of soon, because we've got some animes that we got to catch up on.
Oh, what are you watching?
To Be Hero X and Apothecary Diaries.
Nice. I have seen neither.
They're both really good.
Yeah.
In very different ways.
Yeah, and that's usually how anime goes, you know. Where the heck did that entrance open up?
To Be Hero X is basically if The Boys was more corporate than evil.
Right. Oh, wait. We did this.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? I'm already lost. What's the miss the exit? Well, I guess in that case, we can call it he. Ooh, actually, let me just quickly grab this last thing, because we can do...
Yeah, go ahead.
Just grab this last piece of information we need. It's literally right here.
I keep seeing.
Why should give it a chance to make a cut?
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Cool. Okay, so that is part of that quest done. The Blighted Grove, that was here. And what do these do? Oh, these are the two demon ones. I can do the. If you're okay with that, I might just quickly finish the Blighted Grove because it's like right here and we can do it. We were just there. Shouldn't be too hard to quickly clear this out again. Wait, is it this one? Yeah. Just because this quest is basically already done in theory. I say that loosely. This is the cave where Tosh had their moment. And there's a bunch of people. Oh. There's also a chest to my right.
Thanks.
Wait, how am I supposed to trigger this one? I need to...
Hassan.
Yeah, oh, I see.
No problem.
There we go, okay. Thank you, Ghost of Tosh.
So once again with Hassan?
Yeah, it looks like now we use the Hassan one. Okay.
You got it.
That turns you on. Cool.
There you go.
That opens up this, which nets me this.
Ta-da!
Light feels wrong.
Oh, I already have the one equipped. Amazing.
I don't like the sound of that. Maybe we shouldn't look at it too long.
Then the quest wants me to investigate this area for what would likely be some dead people,
So
as always.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Can you hear it singing?
Okay.
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
Go to the Lost Village. Sorry, I thought this was gonna be fast, as I do with
No
most
worries.
quests. I'm just in the vibe of.
Yeah, we got kind of spoiled today, doing all the speed stuff.
Ooh, bye bye.
Great hit, Brooke.
Cool. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to just walk this way and then get to whatever the next. Ooh, chest. Easy grab, really quick. Nice. Wait, is that the one I have equipped? Rejuvenate me. I have 4 bars now. Dude, this ring is nuts.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with this ring.
Darkspawn, bring him down and we'll clear a path.
Hello.
That's how you do it, Harding.
Just trying to follow the red.
Still alive? Still alive.
You're supposed to go up somehow.
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Where's this chest? It's in here. Oh, it's duh. Look, I figured it out. I just have to turn the corner. Give me that. Talk to you.
Are you alright?
We wanted to stop the Darkspawn, but we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason.
Not bad.
We survived when so many others of us helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
So, do you remember the mayor at the very end of Metis Crossing from the beginning of the game?
Yes.
If you play a warden, you can recruit him, and he joins the shows up in that shot.
That's crazy.
And he's there to help.
I feel like this game has a lot of great details into it, like Baldur's Gate did, where it's like you just have a ton of extra like possibilities and information.
Some of them are really good.
Mhm.
I don't feel like it does a very good job of connecting a lot of them, but
Oh!
Oh no!
My one true foil, water.
Yeah. And like with the mayor, for example, like I really feel like that could come late. So you have the chance to recruit him. Like if you have Davern in your party, you could recruit him.
Yeah.
And like that's my one thing about that, because like I love recruiting him, but also I'm not always playing a warden.
Where are you pointing? Behind me? This way? This looks like a fucking chain, but how do I trigger the chain? I guess the first one's over here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. I see you, you fucker.
Right.
Let me through.
Let me in!
Oh, I almost fell in the water again.
But you didn't.
There you are, puppy.
Puppy.
The chanting after you pick up certain objects makes me think of Skyrim, and it just, I've never beaten Skyrim. It's another one of those games I'm like, if I had time, I would beat it. D&D. Oh, true. We have to do D&D. Okay. This looks like, I need to, well, actually, I have a waypoint right here. I can just walk through this. That should be fine. Okay. I forgot we have D&D tonight as well. Okay. I will save here. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I really appreciate it. If you happen to enjoy, you want to watch more of this game, there's a whole ass playlist in the description if you want to click on that and then check out more. Or you can just go to my channel, and there's a whole bunch of them you can find in my live streams. Besides that, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll catch y'all real soon. And remember to do the whole algorithm thing, because, you know, when the algorithm choo-choo train likes to go, then, you know, it actually makes the whole functionality of the channel do a little bit more. And then we get things like emotes. Then you guys get emotes when you subscribe to the channel, and then it's a whole, like, bing bang bada boom. Good stuff. Yeah. Take care. Love you all. We'll be back with more of this every Sunday.